We were recruited by Curse after a Hope Knife ceremony to investigate the death of Roderick a few days ago, which looked like a suicide but seemed suspicious, in which his wrists were slit with what appeared to be his own unfinished Hope Knife, which was missing an engraving that was supposed to be done by Ernsel, who has disappeared, who is a half-orc. We tracked down her to Morning Hawks, where we spoke with the owner, Sarah, and, found out some information there. We also spoke with the lover of Roderick and found that it has been it was commissioned to replace the one she exchanged with him in secret when they became betrothed, which they had a fight about the night he was either murdered or committed suicide. We spoke with patrol leader From, who hates half-orcs, which is mutual with Roderick's father. They both hate anyone with orc blood. That was Omas From, who is a recovering alcoholic. We spoke with a half-orc Katrezra, who is a cripple who hung out with Roderick at Sanctuary, who left Sanctuary the night of the murder, who is from a local tribe who has been prophesying that big trouble is coming to True New.
So we're looking for more of like a last session recap as opposed to the whole campaign.
Also, that was mostly the last session. Our
That's
the
what I
last session
was.
started off with us with when Gatreza sort of fell over because old man.
Yep, I'll just do the recap. The recap for last session, we start off, as CJ has said, we start off with Katrezra passing out because the session had before that had ended with him kind of giving you guys a bunch of information about his relationship with Roderick. Um, he keeled over. You talked a little bit with Miss Morningstar, and then you guys pretty much went directly to the Plague House because that was the biggest lead you had for what's going on. Turns out Roderick was investigating something, or he passed away, and it seems like everything's pointing at him passing away because of him investigating whatever it is at the Plague House, where he ran into a troll. You guys came on over here to investigate it. You got ambushed by some Freedom Town assassins. Never good. You don't want that to happen. Freedom Town's the only place between here and Last Wall that's like a proper settlement. A bunch of shady people that live down there. You got ambushed by a bunch of them with liquid blade knives, but you actually took care of them pretty well. You guys did really well in that fight. Then you actually got to the Plague House. You started checking it out. You ended up having to fight some giant centipedes. Nice creepy centipedes. Exploring a few of the rooms, dealing with a bunch of spiders, lobbing some bombs at them. You came across a room full of like burning people lying in beds that were like screaming at you. Uh, and everyone kind of just noped their way out of that. And then you went a little bit farther down south, found a stairwell in this like small room with a locked chest at the end of it, and you had to fight some giant rats. Then you went down the stairwell, and that's where we left off.
Oh. Oh, damn. I hope Paul comes on.
Yeah, I do too. I think he'll be here because he did respond. Like he was shocked at how late it was, so I'm sure he's going to be here.
Wait, late. It's been this, hasn't it? Haven't we been starting at the same time every time?
Yes, he just lost track of time. Not gonna give him crap for having to stay late at work.
Oh,
How
wait.
many we're
Yeah.
playing. I wanted to let you know I had the headset set on, so I may be talking over your video. Not at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I may have been rambling a little bit there. I was having to find the right note. I'm sorry about that.
All good. Not worried. Try on err on the side of being more relaxed about things. Are you guys going to continue going down stairwell?
You couldn't unlock the chest yet. So, Vardis, do we want to go back and check out the
Hmm?
spiders, or do we want to go down the stairs and face whatever may be down there?
Mm. As he looks back and is like, was there anything there? Was there?
Oh, more spiders or haunted room?
A
Or
dot Honda, not there.
curious about the haunted room.
No.
I suppose if you're that much against the haunted room, I guess we go downstairs.
Yes, anything. Well, anything that doesn't get us destroyed by the tormented spirits of of the lost.
We want to check around here, or is how big is this room? I mean, I have dark vision, but don't I?
Yeah, don't I have it active on your token?
Yeah, but there's just a wall in ahead of us.
You guys are going down a stairwell, so you need to move off of it
Yeah.
to see things.
Yes.
So
And well, Vardis just holds that one of those torches in his hands. Like,
when you walk down these stony stairs, you get into this stark subterranean chamber, and there is a few sets of hallways, one leading northwest and one leading southwest. My descriptions, I guess I'm currently using what the map's direction is, but I'm like what the map's compass is, even though it's not the real compass. So I'm going to change that and use the like directions like relative to us. So a tunnel to your northeast and to um, your west.
It's down this way.
mm.
You doing all right today, CJ?
Oh yes, yeah. Well, same as usual.
Please choose squares when you're walking. Don't do like half squares. As you're walking down the hallway, you can see. I'm gonna ask you to give me a reflex save, since no one's giving me the time to talk. Yeah, if you guys could reflex saves. Okay, nice, nice. That'll make things a little bit easier for you. Unfortunately, when there's traps involved in this game, they normally don't set them up so they actually work mechanically. Turns out this time they actually did. Makes things a little bit. Basically, as you're walking down the hallway, Ida springs trap, and you guys see um, like basically false plates that look like the tiles around you break when Ida steps on a pressure plate, and two bear traps snap up at you. But you have very high reflexes, so it's going to be much harder for it to hit you. Oof. Consider yourselves lucky. Last thing you guys want is a bear trap. And they spring up, but you're both so light on your feet that you're able to dodge out of the way of it.
And Vardas, in response to that, just dodges back in shock. It's like, sweet heavens! Who the hell sets up traps in the temple of Yomade?
And even like basically from where Kita is all the way to the right, bear traps have popped up.
Okay, you know what? Let's put this off.
I can give you a description of the room as you guys can kind of see some of it. So embedded in the floor of this chamber, as you guys have, or at least one of you has guessed, is this giant 10-foot diameter granite emblem of a faded gold and white longsword. As CJ said, it is most likely a representation of Iomde, since this used to be a church. There are 4 different passages that you can see that lead out of here, including the one that you've come down. And there is what looks like a ladder on the south side of the map. That's all I have to give you right now. There is otherwise like a few items, like pieces of furniture around here, but that's really it. There's a bookshelf to the north, and then there's a chest to the south. I think Kita can see both of those right now.
Kita is going to cautiously enter the room, watching for any more traps.
Okay. Give me some perception checks if you're walking around.
Vardas is, you know what? Vardas is gonna do that as well with every room they've walked into now. Because if why not? Because why not set up more traps if you're already gonna do the first?
That is not a bad mindset to have. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there are any traps in the room around you.
And I'd like to search the bookshelf.
Okay, so the bookshelf, there isn't much here. It's mostly destroyed pages of Iomede's holy text, like from the fire primarily. It looks like some things have gone through it too, though. Presumably, like animals or people that have come in here throughout the years. And there are several other like old pieces of scripture.
Hmm. Is there anything else of use in the room or in the chest?
Yeah, we can go look at what's in the chest. So when you open it up, it's not locked, and there's like kind of a strange assortment of stuff in here. And like I'm gonna have to ask that you identify some of it. Some of it I can just give to you. Like there's a thing of silk rope, standard size. There's a nobleman's outfit, like something you'd see some of the fancier people that pass through here, like some merchants from Last Wall. Some signet ring that if you guys want to try and identify, you can give me like a knowledge nobility. There's a set of thieves' tools, a little sus, and a disguise kit that looks like it's only got a few charges left in it, few uses. Sorry, charges. I was playing video games before this. And then there's some alchemical items that you could attempt to identify, as well as a bunch of just
Okay.
miscellaneous gold, silver, and copper.
Okay, I'll use craft alchemy to try and identify the alchemical items.
Okay, so there's 3 different items, but 2 of them look the same. The
Oh, that.
first item by itself you can't identify, but you can give me a craft alchemy for the second type of item, the one that there's 2 copies of. Okay, yeah, you can tell that 2 of these alchemical items are Universal Solvent. For those of you that don't know, this is used to like dissolve sovereign glue or tanglefoot bags, or just anything that sticks to stuff. It's a standard action to apply this.
Good.
And I will give you
While
guys.
Kita's and while Kita's doing that, Vars is looking over this whole kid and just comments aloud. Looks like we've got a. This just stinks of of some infiltrator coming in. This guy. This all looks like a setup for someone playing at being some high society tourist. Although, well, actually, no, Merchant. No one ever comes here no one ever comes here for a vacation. No one.
Ladder leads.
Oh, you want to try going up the ladder?
Oh, it goes up.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do y'all think? Do we go up or do we go back?
yeah.
We
He
keep
looks
going
at the ladder.
down.
I'm a bit curious about where that ladder goes. Because I thought we'd check the whole of upstairs. I thought.
Two. Hey, what are these over here?
Oh,
What are we talking about? Those are doors.
Ah. Well, that's 2 votes for up the ladder.
Okay. Yeah, you see like a latch at the top of it, and you open it up, and it leads into the room with all of the burning people in it.
ah!
Suspicious.
Specifically, it leads underneath like one of the beds, so you could like get out here if you crawled underneath one of the beds.
This tells me
What
I'd like to do a
are you trying to do?
perception check.
Well, what are you looking for? You gotta tell me what you're looking for. You can't just
I
roll
think this
perception.
is some kind of spell or something to as a trap. I don't think this is haunted.
Vardas doesn't know anything about that, so he's just gonna quietly abandon her to her self-determined fate.
So if you think that this is like magical, like a perception check isn't gonna help you confirm or deny that.
Would disable device help with that?
So if it's a magical trap, you would need to identify it as that, and perception isn't going to do that. At least your perception hasn't as of this point. Disable device is literally just there for you to disable devices. It doesn't help you perceive anything, even though a lot of people seem to think it will. It doesn't give you a better understanding of devices. Your knowledge arcanas and engineering are the 2 main ways you'll have better understanding of the
I
machination
do
of
have
things.
knowledge arcana.
Okay. I don't think knowledge arcana is applicable to this situation. What's going on? I've already asked in the past for the check that would help you with this, and nobody got high enough.
Hmm. Oh,
I mean,
well.
I can just tell you what it is if you want to know out of character. That might make things easier to understand, but it's also a little bit of a spoiler.
Never mind then. Go back down the ladder. Join the rest of my team. They've noped out of here.
Oh, he survived. Oh,
Okay. Do we go this way? Through these doors, or do we go back the way we came, guys?
There's 2 of you, so
yeah, Vardas will go over here and he's gonna just test this door, see if it's locked or anything.
That's a bookshelf.
no, that's a door.
What?
The bookshelf's to your north.
No,
The bookshelf is a door?
No.
no, this is white. Yeah, see?
Oh.
If it's white,
The
it's a
bookshelf
door.
is that.
The bookshelf is the piece of wood to your north.
Oh.
Okay, so when you walk in here, you can see that the walls of this chamber are pocketed with skull-sized cubby holes, each containing either a single piece of brass or clay urn. And it looks like some of them have been shattered or dented throughout time. There are some that are intact, though, and there is a lightly colored stone statue depicting a burning chariot wheel to your north. And then you walked in through a set of iron doors. If you would like to identify what this statue is, I would ask for a knowledge religion check.
Don't have that. And Sturker is kind of. I think Sturker was probably the only one who had that.
I think you might be right. I don't know off the top of my head. I think
I
maybe Dahlner does. If he does, I'll have him roll it. Normally, I would have him roll with you guys, but no, it looks like Sturker might actually be the only one.
mean, he is a cleric. He'd probably be doing one.
Still, by level
It
2,
would
you
make
should
sense for
have.
them to have the.
You guys should have like
Really?
multiple people with every perception check, or not perception, every knowledge at this point.
Well, yeah, but I
Taya
mean,
might,
I mean,
but she's not here.
What is that?
Taya might. She's a druid, but she's not here.
Fair.
No matter where is Sturger.
I got some perception checks if you guys are like looking around the room. Nice. Kind of cool. I don't have it set up properly. But like a hidden door you spot behind the statue artist. You can see like the seams on one side.
oh, behind the statue.
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. As he just shuffles past Kita. Think. Now, what the hell is this? As he checks, as he goes around the side of it.
Are you gonna open it?
Uh, how does it look like it opens up? Like grab onto
Inward.
a latch or something?
It just looks like a door that you would push open, like away from you.
Yeah. Varus is gonna try. We'll just click. We'll just. Yeah, he'll push it open. In fact, he'll just take out his longbow, see if he can just gently nudge it open. Granted, he has 5 strength right now, so he genuinely might be too weak to do that.
Yeah, it's very difficult since the door is like heavy and you're trying to use a longbow as your point of pressure, but you can open up the door. Like there's a long hallway behind it.
He just needs to not set off some tripwire or something. It's like, oh no, that's huh. And so he'll just do a quick peek his head around the corner and then try to do a perception check as he's going in, so he doesn't just out of principle, because secret chamber.
Give me an initiative check.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Hey, what'd you find?
Let me check. Let me.
He found an initiative roll.
Oh dear.
I think does Keita needs a roll as well?
Yeah, everyone does. If I ever ask for initiative, it's for everyone.
Oh dear.
If you guys are together, as you open up this door, Vardis, you see this giant see-through creature spill out from one of the cubbies where an urn should be, and inside of it you see bits of broken weapons and looks like some money and a few
no.
skeletons that look like they've deteriorated.
Get back.
Just comes out of the wall and forms. Vardis is up first.
Boris is just, his eyes are like, oh fuck, that's a, oh no, oh no. For a moment he thought it was a ghost because see through is like, oh fuck, the stories are true. Then he just gets a closer look. It's like, Wait. Why is it cube? Why is it a cube?
If you guys want to know about it, you can give me some knowledge engineering checks.
Oh boy.
I think Kita has knowledge engineering. Am
Oh
I-
boy, do I.
Unfortunately, it looks like Dalner only has knowledge nature. Yeah, you know it's some kind of ooze just by looking at it.
Okay, yeah, just duty takes precedence over his what the fuckness as he'll step up here and fighting defensively for that just because I need all the AC I could possibly get. He will then attack this slime with his rapier as he'll call out to Kita, get back, mom! Alright, gonna make the attack. Where's that? Okay, I've got it all set up. Here's my gonna add the modifier.
You are flanking, so don't forget that.
Okay, so I'm gonna -4 from fighting defensively and +2 for a total of -2.
Why are you getting a penalty?
I'm going to fight defensively, so I get a
Oh, okay.
+2 dodge AC to my total AC.
Probably a good call. Nice.
As he steps forward, sword flicking out of his rapier flicking out of its sheath as he tries to carve off a piece of it with sweeping slash. As that's the end of my turn.
Imagine like someone taking a steak knife to a piece of jello.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking, dude. It's like this rapier is not meant for cutting, but that's just a piece of jello.
Okay. So you're gonna have two options as this like gelatinous cube like moves into your space. You can either try and take an attack of opportunity to try and kill it, or you can try and give me a reflex save to dodge out of the way.
I'm going to dodge out of the way.
Okay, give me a reflex save.
All right. Okay. There it is. Okay. No modifiers.
Nice. Okay, so mechanically how this works is it's kind of weird that it's a reflex save based on what they describe, but when you roll this, you made the save. So on a success, you either get pushed back or to the side. So you can choose to move to one of the two squares next to you.
Yes. The corridor. I mean, there is a statue added to his back, and he can really move. And trying backing himself into that is a death sentence. So he's just gonna
Move off to the
bail into
side.
here.
Okay, cool. Dalner, even though he's a nice armored dwarf, has a really good reflex save, so he's also going to try and dodge out of the way because he doesn't want to get consumed by a giant cube. His ancestors, oh my god. That was such a bad roll. He barely manages to, like, fall back on his feet and crawl, like, barely crawl away. before the gelatinous cube moves in the space you were in just moments ago.
Woo! Ah, burn it! Burn it!
Okay. Kita is going to use one of her spell-like abilities and use Produce Flame. Okay.
So produce
I have
flame
to
makes
target
a
it flame.
flame in your hands. You have to do a melee attack, so you need to move up and attack them if you want to do this.
Okay, so move up here.
But I don't know how that works. I want to say you can just do that and immediately attack. The alternative is you can use it as a ranged weapon, but when you do
It
that,
says target or thrown.
yeah. So if you do it as a ranged attack, it deals the same amount of damage, but it like reduces the duration when you do these attacks.
Okay, so
It's fine if you
I'll
want to do
move
it as
up
a ranged
at-
attack. I just wanted to let you know it's like intended to be a touch.
Okay, so I'll move up and use Produce Flame on it.
Okay, and I think that actually lights up the room because it only gets reduced by a minute per level, so you still have a flame in your hand. You can where did you grab your produce flame from? What book?
It's a
No, I know
one
how
I
you
got for
it.
being a gnome.
I just have a feeling that you didn't grab it from the right place.
I got it from in here.
No, so anytime you're grabbing spells, there's normally going to be two like multiple copies of them. You need to make sure you're getting yours from the PFRPG spellbook. I'm going to drag that into your spell-like abilities. And yeah, so if you look at the new
Yeah.
Produce Flame that I just dragged, it has all the stuff set up for the spell, as opposed to the one that you had initially. It only has the attack on it. It only has a ranged version of the attack. It doesn't have a melee version, and it doesn't have the effect or the damage.
Okay, wait a minute. Would that be the first one or the second one?
If you open them up, you'll see
Under
the
spell-like
difference.
abilities.
If you hit the microscope next to them, you'll see the difference. I don't know, like if the screens look the same to us. I don't know if the like spells are categorized the same.
Okay.
So the attack was fine. The attack you set up, or the attack you had on your flame, works the same way the attack works for the produce flame that I've added. But this one has the damage built into it, so now you can do the damage.
Okay, so I
just-
want the second one. And I'm going to use it as a touch.
Well, it's always a touch. You already did the hit. We just need to do the damage. Turns out it's very easy to touch a giant cube that fills up the entirety of the fucking room in front of you. Maybe it just jiggles a bunch. Why you can miss sometimes. So we'll get rid of the other produce flame, but what you need to do is go through and look at your spells that have effects you can apply, and like
Yeah.
attacks and whatnot, and make sure that they have the abilities built in, and if they don't, actually you only have produce flame for now. What else do you have? You got Cure Light Wounds, that's set up right. Yeah, just make sure all your spells actually do what they're supposed to do, and if they don't, go grab versions that actually do it. Anytime you're grabbing spells, make sure you get them from the PFRPG spellbook. It's a extension handmade by a couple guys, and they made like pretty much every spell in the game, so that the effects, if there's stuff you can apply in Fantasy Grounds, they made it so the effects are already built in, which for some reason Fantasy Grounds didn't do with most of the spells when they added them to Pathfinder.
Somehow I hurt myself.
Oh, did you have yourself targeted?
Somehow.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can... I know I have it on Dalner, but just heal yourself for 2. Looks like you only had 2 wounds, so just change your wounds to 0, and then target the gelatinous cube and roll damage again. Maybe this time you'll get higher than a 1.
Okay.
Thank God for the little things. Or gods in this case.
Okay, so I need to. How do I do that?
How do you do what?
So I need to heal myself for 2.
So you go onto your main page of your character sheet, and there's a wounds box. Just adjust your wounds so you have 2 less.
Okay.
And untarget yourself and roll the damage again. So control left click yourself. Not targeting yourself anymore.
Click. Okay.
Now roll damage.
Move the combat tracker. Attacks.
Higher damage. Okay, and the description of the combat. This is a whole new thing. We haven't even seen you do produce flame.
Basically, I reached in myself, inside myself, mentally, focusing on the heat of the law of my home, and imagining the imminent flames of the volcano, and summoned that energy out into my hand. I reached out and touched the Giantslayer cute, picturing the flame flowing from me into it, and it burst into flames.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Dalner's a pretty smart boy with his great axe. So he's going to attempt to chop one of these things he's never fought before. Clearly some denizen of dark places such as this. And a hit. See, that's the one nice thing about these cubes, is they're actually, like, pretty easy to hit. And as he normally does, he goes straight for the neck. Does a nice slashing blow across the being. And you see a bunch of the whatever the hell this is made out of. I don't know. What would you even call... What is a gelatinous cube made out of?
Hello?
Yeah, just jello. You see the jello-y substance. The residue left on his great axe. Ew. Kind of makes me sick.
And it does digest people, so it's acidic jello. What the hell? Okay, so second, right. Vargas with his attack he is going to slap at this thing with his sword, and then okay, wait. First, just same as always, the fighting defensively. I'm not getting flanking bonus anymore, am I? I
No, I'm pretty
don't
sure
believe
you
I should.
are. Or no, is it not till the next step that you can be one off?
Oh wait, yeah, because there's me and there's Kita over there. It just crosses the. I'm just gonna. I'll roll at -2 first.
Oh no, let me double check. I think I actually have the link to this in Discord. I'd rather do it right.
You know what? Yeah, I can just. I already have the archives and FE's rules opened up.
Good old flanking diagram in here somewhere. Okay, so it looks like the answer is no.
Yeah, it's gotta draw the proverbial line between two attackers has to pass through opposite borders.
Yeah, she would
Oh,
need to be northwest of where she is right now to provide flanking with you.
yeah. All right, so -4 it is. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Was targeting myself for a second. Is
Careful there.
good.
Artist
Right, time to
smacked
roll the.
himself. I really do like that yellow.
Huh. It used to give the status every time we hit it.
It gives you the
Well, damn.
status when you change its status.
All
When the
right. There's a.
bracket adjusts. This
This
thing just has so
does
much health that it hasn't
okay.
adjusted.
All right. Yeah. Vardas will give a dinky little cut and 5 foot step back. Is like as he just said, all right, over here, you big pile of terrifying ooze. Holy, holy Cadence balls! What the hell are you? Is that all right?
You see after that smack Vardis, I guess everyone can see this, but after Vardis's attack, you can see that the creature has begun to kind of slump over. It's going to kind of like flick itself at Dalner, trying to smack him its top. But alas, its shape is not what it's used to. And Dalner manages to dodge out of the way with his impressive reflex.
Hmm.
You still have a flame in your hand if you want to use that. You should technically have a light source on you now. You have dark vision, so it doesn't matter much. What's the plan, Aaliyah?
Hmm. Because as it's too close quarters to use a bomb, Makita's gonna draw her dagger and stab at it.
If you want, you still do have that flame in your hand.
Oh.
It's your ability is based on because it's like what's it called? Because you got it from your race, the caster level is based on your character level. Your character level 2 each time you use that flame as an attack, it reduces the duration by 1 minute, and it's 1 minute per level. So you still have the flame for a minute, including this turn. If you want to use it now, the flame, this would be a time
Then
to
I'm
use
gonna
it.
hit it with the flame again.
Okay.
How do I do that?
The same way you did it before.
Uh,
Oh, did you already expend it on your sheet?
yes.
So if you switch over to the standard mode, on the bottom left, you're on the action tab. If you switch over there, you should be able to see everything.
Yes.
You should be able to see produce flame if you have it on standard mode.
Yeah. And do I just hit attack again, or?
Yeah. If you just use produce flame as is intended. Now the damage. Nice.
And then before it can come at me, Kita is going to step back. And that is her turn.
Please choose a square. And descriptions.
Am I not honest? Kita reaches out with fire in her hand and just smacks it.
I wonder if you can burn Jello.
Basically
Jello probably just melts,
slaps it.
doesn't it?
I don't know. It's acidic. But in this case, it just kind of starts to melt.
The light in this room disappears as Kita uses the last for flame. Gallner's strategy has worked so far with the Great Axe, so I think he's going to continue doing that. If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? Ooh. Oh! I'm
Nice.
golden.
Oh wait, right. It's a
Ooh.
noose. Fuck, I forgot. They actually do. They actually can be critical hit.
I forgot about that. Still 11 damage. Sorry for accidentally getting hype. That's my bad.
All right, seeing as it has not tried to pursue him out to try to eat him, he's 5 foot step back into place. And well, all right, -4 again. As he does, as he emulates Dahlner's, because he clearly hasn't been using enough force, so he must apply some more. As he'll continue chopping away at it with his little dinky little rapier. Okay, well, do I at least get a panache, even if it resists the critical hit damage? Can I at least get my some panache back?
So I don't actually know the wording. Is the wording? I think it's just if you score a crit hit, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and if
So
that's the case, then you would get it back whether or not he's immune to crit hits. He doesn't prevent crit hits. You still did a crit hit.
You killed it.
holy shit. All right. As Vardis steps forward, he'll just just strain every bit of his eyesight to try and in one single motion, just s- cut it apart, at the at a at the point where it's holding together.
I don't. It just falls apart, and you see it start to spread in every direction that it can fill.
It's,
Yay, just what I
oh,
need. A
oh, yes.
bath and goo.
As they'll just look up at the ceiling. Boss, you see, as it starts spilling out, and it gets all over his boots. No, no.
Yeah, you might want to clean off your weapons. You see Dalner probably like starts wiping off his great axe on like the wall beside him.
Yeah, Boris will
Poor
just.
Kita just tries to wipe herself off with anything reachable.
See, I'm
He'll just.
thinking that like it's just your feet that would have stuff on it, like at least for Kita, since you never actually touched it with anything besides flame. So I think you just need to get away from it and wipe your feet off. Which Dalner probably
Oh,
needs to
like,
do too.
he'll just try to wipe it off. To wipe it off on his like his boots or pants, because he's not gonna. He didn't feel like using his sleeves for it just yet. He needs that to wipe away the sweat, of which there's a lot. He's dead near soaked. He's running at even less strength than he usually is.
And just to make it a little bit grosser, at least for most people, maybe not for Kita, that's up to Aaliyah. There's like a sulfuric smell that like is just extremely thick in the room once this cube falls apart.
Smells like home.
Oh, did I? No, wait, no. My pants aren't wet.
But if you guys want the stuff that's inside of it, it's all yours now.
Yeah, once it's stopped flowing, he'll just trudge back in, as he just
That
pokes.
was me trying to mark where I used that spell. Sorry. It's
Oh, it's all good. If you're
Yeah,
just
Varus
like
will just
messing around with stuff on your sheet, like I totally get it. I'm not gonna give you crap if you're triggering stuff. That's fine. Would you like to know what's in there?
Yeah, Varus will just
please.
take a look at anything that isn't the bones of his predecessors.
Okay. Yeah. There is a amulet with a piece of rose quartz in the center of it.
Nice.
There is a metal scroll case, a masterwork chain shirt, and a falchion.
All right, as Varus looks over, his eyes just lock onto the changer, and he's just slowly reaching out. Then he just half flinches away, because should he really be taking this? Because this was. Is that, But then he thinks again. Is like, and he'll just lean down to take it. Oh, be back. Be back after the raid passes.
You
He
earned
prom.
this shirt.
What, the chain shirt?
Yeah. I mean, if you want it.
It's like he's. I mean, well, it is covered in slime, but it's like he's. But ultimately, his uh okay, you know what? Hell, no dancing around it. Just a moment of greed. His moment of weakness and greed just overcomes him, and he just reaches out, take the shirt. He he does make a promise to the bones that he'll bring it back, but that does he truly mean it in the depths of his heart? I don't know.
Dun dun
Kita
dun.
quickly snags the amulet and the scroll case.
Okay. So I have all of these in the party sheet. If you guys want to grab them, you just drag the peso symbol into your inventory on your character sheet. And I don't know why it's
Ooh.
not called that. I'll change the name of the amulet. It's just called treasure because they expect you to fucking sell it. But if you want this piece of treasure, I think you're totally entitled to it. Maybe I spelled quartz wrong. No. Yes, I spelled what the. Did you just grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to mess with it. Fine, I'll do it
Sorry.
again. For some reason, when you grab it, it like takes the pop-up sheet away from me.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. I didn't know it did that, or I would have or I told you to wait a second.
Wait. It's on the party sheet, right? Because I'm. How do I take it?
So you drag the peso symbol in its bar, and you drag it onto your inventory.
Ah, I was trying to drag the number, and
And if you want to identify the scroll within the scroll case, I would need Knowledge Arcana.
Okay. Let me
But
give you Knowledge Arcana real quick.
I'm thinking maybe there's one person in the party with that. You have it?
Yep.
Okay.
And I failed.
Yeah, no. You don't know what the scroll is. But that's fine. I'll still drag it onto your sheet because it's currently in your inventory. Good old unidentified item. Oh, did you leave the unidentified alchemical item in the chest?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Bet you guys didn't expect to fight a gelatinous cube at level 2.
I haven't identified that yet.
he doesn't even know what the hell that is.
Yeah, none of you do.
Like, what was that? This dude looks like Keto and Dollar. What was that?
Lose.
So I know it's not over, but I have a question for you, CJ. Is this the worst day of Vardis's life?
Mm, probably his finding the days where he thinks that he's just holding the town back with his antics and weaknesses are pretty bad. But this is the closest. But this is very much the closest he's come to honestly just fucking dying. I mean, yes, he's taken a hit from an Orc's great axe before, but he's never been sapped of his strength by spider venom. It's like he can't even wear his armor. His own he's having trouble supporting the weight of his own limbs.
Oh, and here's something to note. When you grab new pieces of armor, when you put new armor on, switch through the settings of the armor until you get to equipped, even if it started on equipped, just to make sure it's actually affecting your AC. And before you do that, make sure you unequip your previous armor.
Okay.
Uh, so that's the mini sheet. That's not the equip. The symbol to the left of it is. So if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it is. The bag is carried, the shirt is equipped, and then blank is just not on you.
All right, but although the armor doesn't apply at the moment because Ace. Wait, yeah, I gotta unequip that too
Why can't you
because
use
I
the
can't
armor?
armor right now.
Oh, okay. So then we're gonna have to. I'm gonna take it off your sheet then if you can't be carrying
Oh
it
yeah,
around.
probably should just like ask Dollar to help carry it. Holy shit!
Yeah, we can say Dollar's carrying it because I know he can, and then we'll just leave the set of armor that you can just put the chain shirt in your inventory, and we'll say that Dollar has it.
Hey, yeah.
He's a dwarf, and he can just carry literally infinite amount of things. Never understand that.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks.
and you guys have a bunch of money, so I'm gonna split it up between y'all. Now you're all at least wealthy. You guys could go live a year off the. If you go sell all the random shit you have, you can go live like a year of like a above average life.
Oh, it's like, whew, this is.
Hmm.
You could get so much moonshine with this. Holy crap!
Right? Or you could just be super luxurious for like one night. Adventurers hold the top 1% of the top 10% of all economical power. I believe this is unfair.
So, do we go into this room you found, Vardis, or do we go out this door at the far end?
Well, take a look. It's like, wait. Uh. Wait. Damn it. As he takes a look at the door, is like, doesn't it lead back to the place we came from? Doesn't it?
I don't know. I think we came in that middle door.
No, because it loop. No. I meant the stairs. It loops. It's. I think it loops. I think it loops around.
So,
I feel like that's a fair assumption.
Okay, fine. You know what? Let's go take a look. See what that is. I think I see the stairs.
You can actually see a statue down the hallway.
at you.
Those are iron bars in front of you when you go down there. And I'd ask you for a knowledge religion, but you guys can both tell that this is Iom Day. In a very peaceful looking pose, it says. I don't know what the hell that is. She has both her hands wrapped loosely around the hilt of her sheathed sword, which looks oddly askew. How is that peaceful? Does that sound peaceful to you guys?
No.
It's like at the most, it's like not actively trying to murder something.
Right? She's not ready.
Yeah.
She's ready for war. She's not warring.
She's got like a walking cane. Like
How
Huh.
dare you call Iom Day's sword a walking cane?
okay, well, say, wasn't there supposed to be a water show down here? Oh wait, well, no, there were two doors up ahead.
I don't think I understood you because I swear to God you just asked if there was supposed to be a water show down here.
Yeah, it was troll show. What's the difference?
Oh, okay. A flood troll. Yeah.
It's like,
Hello.
That's a
oh.
person.
Person.
Oh, hey, Trish.
Hey, Tristan.
Hi.
What's up?
Just chilling, waiting to go to work.
We missed you.
Oh.
I really missed y'all too.
How have you been, man?
Busy.
Sure sounds like it. Do you
Shit,
have
man.
any idea how long you're going to be able to
Do I-
stick around?
Possibly an hour.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's quite a bit of time when we didn't expect you to be here at all.
Very true. And I'm trying to lengthen out my time as much as I can.
Okay, cool. Where are you going right now, Kita? Should we maybe, are you guys cool if I do like a quick recap of what's happened so far to catch Tristan up?
Of course.
Okay, so you guys started going down the stairwell where we left off last session. Found this kind of big open room that you didn't really explore until just now. It kind of went down a hallway, stumbled across a bear trap that everyone had to dodge out of the way of. Luckily, no one got hit. Your guys' reflexes have been on like top tier today, actually. And then you went into this room that had a big, in the center of it had like a big symbol of Iomde's sword. There's also a chest and a bookshelf in there and a ladder. You guys checked out the bookshelf. Wasn't really anything important there, just a bunch of messed up scriptures left over from the past. Checked out the chest. Found a bunch of stuff in there, actually. Didn't grab most of it, but I have left it all in the party sheet. I can't think of anything particular that would be interesting to you, unless you want, like, a silk rope or thieves' tools. They also found a bunch of money. I just actually split up all the money you guys have found so far amongst everyone. So currently,
Damn.
you actually have like a bunch of money now. You got like basically like 60 gold worth of money if you add it all up. And then you guys climbed up the ladder in this central room, and Kita saw that it led to the like room with all the burning corpses that you guys kind of ran out of last session.
Burn, baby, burn.
And then after that, you guys went to this side room that had a statue of some being that none of you know of. And Artis, while everyone was looking around, found a hidden door behind the statue that he, like, kind of being paranoid, pulled out his bow and used it to push the door open in case there was some kind of trap. It was pretty hard for him because, you know, he got his strength sapped by spiders last session, and he's trying to use the bow as a pressure point. Luckily, no trap went off, but the noise from him opening the door alerted a gelatinous cube in the center of the room, and it came out of one of these cubicles where a bunch of urns have been placed all in this room. And they had to fight a gelatinous cube in a really small room. But the group did excellent at fighting it. Dahlner and Vardis were just dodging out of the way as it tried to engulf them, and then they slashed the crap out of it with their rapier and great axe, respectively. And Kita was on the other side of it all by herself, just like burning it with flames she was creating from her hand. A new thing you guys haven't seen her do, but as she said earlier, it's like a racial thing. She's a lava gnome, so once per day she could burn shit with her hands, which is pretty cool.
So, are they still level 2?
Yes, yes. So,
Okay.
but generally speaking, with these adventure paths, you guys will level up at like chapter points, so at different chapters, and we're still in the first chapter technically. You guys in this AP level up a little bit earlier than you would most.
Okay.
And they just did like a loop back from that room with the gelatinous cube, found a statue of Iomde in the original room they were in. They hadn't seen it. And now I'm not sure what we're doing. You're caught up as much as I am.
Alright, what happened with the murder?
Oh, you didn't check out last session, did you?
No.
Okay.
I haven't had like any time.
Sorry, I didn't think about that. I'll do a real quick recap. I'm not going to give you all the details. If you want all the details, I did a recap at the beginning of this session. Well, we kind of all did. Basically, you guys were going to the plague house at the beginning of last session. You got attacked by some assassins from this place called Freetown. When you were on your way there, when you're almost at the plague house, and then you started exploring the top floor, you had to deal with a bunch of vermin. Vardis almost died to a giant spider.
Great.
Yeah, like a spider like the same size as our medium-sized companions. He almost died to that. He lost 5 strength points. Not a particularly strong fellow in the first place, so it's hurt him a lot more than it would most. And after fighting all these vermin throughout the building, you guys went into this like infirmary kind of medical hospital room in the building, and like as the room was being explored, a bunch of like, people that no one had seen up to that point sat up in their beds and began to scream, but instead of hearing the sound of screaming, everyone saw like their eyes and their mouth fill up with like fire, and then smoke start coming out of them, and they just heard the sound of burning. They could all smell, or at least Kita could smell burning flesh.
This sounds like Silent Hill.
I haven't played Silent Hill and I never will, so I will just take your take your answer as fact. And then after that, they went to a little side room, had to fight a little bit more vermin, found a chest that was locked with an arcane lock, so a magical one, which the party can't do anything with right now. And then they went downstairs, and that catches you up with pretty much everything from last session. Did I miss anything important?
Not go.
I didn't think I did, but I figured I'd ask.
Awesome. Thank you.
There was a lot of last session was just a lot of combat.
I'm sad that I missed it. I love combat.
It was a lot of fun. But hey, I mean, I don't know if you have the ability to like I guess you can't see the map, but there will presumably be more combat today that you will at least be able to theater of the mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try I'll try and like make it picture perfect in my mind. Um all right, well then I guess am I still with the group or
Yeah, I've had Dahlner with them since we only have Aaliyah and CJ today. Paul has been running late, so he hasn't been able to show up, and we all know Michael had to work today, so it's just been the three of us for now. But since you're here, I mean, I'll still keep Dahlner around just to kind of help the party out. But I will bring our two other friends in.
yeah. Taya and Dwayne. Now I forget all of my like abilities and whatnot, so
Yeah, I can give you refreshers when they're relevant.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Okay, what are we up to next, guys?
Like, where down this hallway we were going?
Yeah, there's a couple different directions that are currently available to you guys, at least ones that you haven't explored. They're both up north, though. Also, important thing, does Taya, I need to double check if Taya has, I know she has dark vision, but does she have a light? Because Dwayne can't see without a light. I know someone has a
Light.
Is it Vardis that has a light source on him?
I have
Yeah.
I have the cantrip flare.
Flare is not, you need the cantrip light if you actually want to produce light.
I don't know, I might have it.
I will double check.
I might have either that or like fire or something like that.
You have spark and flare
Yeah.
and burning disarm. So you have a bunch of fire-based spells, but you do not have light.
Dancing light.
But I could put fire on a stick, right? And make it light.
Hypothetically, you could catch something on fire. This is in place of flint and steel, but you would need to get something flammable. I guess you could go upstairs and get something.
I'll be right back, guys. And Taya just goes and gets something flammable that can be held.
Lighters.
Okay. I'll let you get away with this if you can give me a good enough survival check. Because this wood is definitely not meant to be burned. You have a +7 in
Okay.
survival, though. Okay, you got a 23.
Hey.
You have a light for 1 hour.
Yeah. Can I take more than just one piece of wood?
Yeah, you can grab more wood. I don't have a problem with that.
I grab like 5 pieces.
Cool.
Alright, and then I run back downstairs with the one that is lit.
Nice.
I'm ready.
So just for convenience sake, I'm not going to move all 3 tokens at the same time, like with the 2 of you that are actually in the game. but they will be following behind you guys closely.
Oh. Man, I'm not squared, not random spot. Okay, so what is in that room?
Currently, the party has like 2 different hallways they know of that they haven't explored yet. Well, they went down one and saw there's a couple doors, but currently it looks like Keto's going with everyone except for Vardis to explore one of those hallways.
He was trying to figure out where.
Hey, and when you come around a
Get
few of these
wet
bends,
in
you
my
see a
river,
doorway. If you
Try
click
stop
on it,
there.
you can open it.
Ew.
Or you can just try moving through it, and then I'll need to move your token so I can open it.
I clicked it.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
cast-
when you
I'm gonna
open
use
up the
perception
door...
to make sure I don't run into a trap.
Okay, yeah, you can give me a perception check. Luckily for you, the door was not trapped, or that perception check would not have helped. Okay, so when you look in this room, you see what used to be a grand flagstone hall filled with statues of different celestial creatures in every corner. There's an old fire pit in the center of the room that's bordered on all sides by a bunch of moth-eaten bedrolls, and some shovels, picks, and other digging equipment that lie to the north in a shallow tunnel that's been bored into the wall here. The ceiling above the tunnel is collapsed, leaving a hole that when you look up, you can see a bit of skylight above a small pile of burnt rubble.
He's been digging around in here.
Hmm. I don't like this. Not at all.
I get some initiative checks as you guys walk further into the room.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
Obviously, I will be rolling for a few people that aren't here.
Oh no.
You're just playing the game by yourself, honestly.
That's not entirely true. I mean, a little bit. I'll probably, for simplicity's sake, not have Dalner in this.
What did
Oh.
Taya and Dwayne get?
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 22. And Dwayne got a 6.
Ah, fuck. But hey, at least I can give him a command.
Right? The reason I'm asking for you guys to roll initiative is as you were... Ooh, what is this game doing? No, you don't, this game. You see 2 disgusting-looking rats climb from, like, within the rubble on the northern wall.
Rats!
And Taya is up first. I guess the question
Of course
is,
I am.
what do you want to do with these rats?
Are they looking menacing?
I would say so. Every other vermin in here has tried to kill you.
So
Alright, well, you know, the only way to actually purify the plague is to burn it. So, was it, ignite or something like that? It's
Flare
not
is the one
flare,
attack you could use on them right now.
because it gives them, yeah, we'll go with flare.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to move you a little bit because right now
Okay.
you're kind of at a weird angle from them, so I'm gonna move you kind of farther into the room, so then you can target one of them. Then we'll cast Flare on him. There's a Fortitude save, DC 13 for you, and they rolled a natural 1. Ooh, that's rough.
Yes.
That is a
Ha.
dazzled Shadow Rat.
Mm.
What kind of command do
And
you
then
have for Dwayne, who definitely doesn't like being down here at all?
how tall is the room or high is the room?
Not high enough for him to fly.
Okay, well, how big is the room?
It's pretty claustrophobic. There's a bunch of statues in here, but it's like a 15 by 30 room.
Oh, so he can easily get around it. Well,
Yeah, you can walk around. Basically,
okay,
in
cool.
between you and the enemy, there are 2 available squares, one being directly in front of them.
Okay. Dwayne has a good AC, so I'll have Dwayne go in. He can't go to the side of them at all.
No, there's like statues in the way. Here, I can like screenshot if you can look at that.
Is he able to shove a statue onto one of them?
No, these are too big. He doesn't have the strength to do that. He also doesn't have a trick that would justify him being able to do that.
Alright, well, I guess he's just gonna have to go right in front of them.
Okay.
And he's gonna attack. I'm gonna command him to attack the one that I just fired at.
Okay. Did you see the screenshot that it's not even
Yes,
his
I
turn?
did.
Okay, cool. The attack command. I'll roll a die real quick. Okay, the Shadow Rat is gonna provoke from you, Vardis, as it charges at Taya.
Ooh. All right. Gotta make sure I'm targeting. Okay. Hmm.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's see if the Shadow Rat hits.
Oh wait, no, that was swing and miss for this.
Okay, and the effect played properly. I figured it would, but glad to see it did. I think you're. Thank God it had that dazzled effect, because if you hadn't dazzled it, it would have hit. It got an 11 with that -1. Your AC is 12.
Hells yeah.
But yeah, blinded and infuriate, charges at the source of its discombobulation. But you're able to abuse its hampered senses and dodge out of the way.
Tay just
All
starts
right.
singing the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song.
All right.
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Yeah, Vargas is look just does a quick just gives his surroundings a quick once over. Decides he's very happy, he's quite happy with his the current situation because he's got there's another rat on the other side of the statue, but it's still on the other side of the statue. So at the moment, it's not his problem. As long as it's on the other side of that statue, it's not his problem. As he'll just stab this disgusting little creature to that's to the west of him.
Just the poor little rat.
Bullshit.
Yes, and they keep eating our food. He doesn't want to eat the fucking siege stone porridge. It's have you ever, it's a taste of hell.
It's a taste like no other.
Oh. What? Oh no.
What? I didn't say anything.
When you try and
No!
strike the creature, you see that your blade goes.
Uh-uh.
As Varus sees that, it's like, right. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
Pussy.
He'll step back 10 feet. He's moving at half speed to try to not provoke an attack opportunity. As I'll make an acrobatics check against its CMD.
Nice. 26.
Okay.
Pretty sure that works.
As he steps back, like, okay, yeah, I can't do. I don't know. I can't. If I can't hurt it, there's no point fighting it.
Well, I bedazzled it, so I mean, like.
No, just
Yeah,
dazzled.
I
It
can't
doesn't have
actually
any
kill it.
jewelry.
No, I said it correctly.
No,
It's bedazzled.
no, it's
Yes.
not.
Yes, I did.
Not at all. Okay, this thing runs around the statue, and it's gonna try and attack Kita. You're the smallest thing in the room.
Yeah,
Oh, yay.
Dwayne definitely is not.
Might be. I think he's actually the biggest. But as it comes around the corner, scampering, it kind of like falls to its side as it tries lashing out. Okay, Dwayne is currently adjacent to the rat. That is not the one you told her to attack, but using the logic behind like with the logic that they use for animal companions, he's still gonna do the attack command and try and hit the thing next to him.
Okay.
He's gonna try and attack the shadow rat next to him.
Cacao.
It looks like a bite is his best attack, so that's what he'll use. He'll just peck at it since it's sitting right in front of him.
Sounds good.
But when he tries, his beak actually goes like past the being. He wasn't expecting that. He like pecks at the floor through the rat. Gallner's not actually.
All
Gallner's
right, guys, we cannot hurt these things. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Wait, let me try some.
Kita, seeing that none of y'all's physical metal weapons, or Dwayne seems to be able to hit it, making sure she doesn't hit Taya or Dwayne, grabs one of her teapots, being that it tried to bite her, being sure not to hit Taya or Dwayne. Chunks the teapot at the rats.
So if you used a ranged weapon in melee combat, you're gonna provoke.
Oh,
So it will have a chance to hit you if you throw that right there.
okay. In that case, being that's the case, let's see how to do this.
Magic.
Don't really have magic that's offensive. But use.
Yeah, you're in a tricky spot.
Going to move over here.
So the reason that the rat didn't just stay where it was and attack you is because you can't really go through that square.
Ah.
That's where like all the debris is. It came out of that. It's just supposed to be a representation on the map that it's there. Unless you want to try giving me a very difficult climb check.
See. Do I have climb?
It would be a climb check, and you wouldn't be able to 5-foot step because it's more than 5 feet worth of terrain. It's difficult terrain. I'm going to throw this out here because a lot of people don't know it exists. There is a feat that you guys can get if you have the appropriate prereqs for it called Nimble Moves, which lets you move 10-foot movement in difficult terrain. Like, I think it's once per hour, as if it wasn't difficult. So you could move into a difficult terrain square with a 5-foot step.
See what I can do here.
Yeah, you're in a tricky spot. There was a very particular spot you were put in when Vardis moved into that square.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you guys are still learning how each other fights, so I don't think there's a problem with it. So if you're going to move, it doesn't matter where you move, you're gonna provoke. It's just gonna take different steps. You can attempt to do an acrobatics check if you move to the south, or if you try and move through Vardis's space.
Actually, I think I will try and climb over that space.
You're gonna try and go through the rubble?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a climb check. Okay. That is enough for you to get into that space, and the rat is going to use its attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Gonna try and bite. Hit?
Darn.
Oh, what was that? I don't think that was right. Yeah, that wasn't right. Take No, it ended up doing it right because of the penalties it has, so it's fine. It has a -2 on its damage, so it ends up being 1 no matter which one of the dice hits.
Okay. And
Is that the one that's dazzled?
No.
there.
You're also going to take 2 strength damage,
Okay.
which you'll have to manually apply to yourself.
Right.
So on the main page, there's a damage column for all the stats. Just put a 2 for your strength.
There. Should be able potentially to use my bomb against it.
I'm going to say you can't hit Shadow Rat 9 because there's a statue between you and it, but you can try and hit Shadow Rat 6.
I mean for 6.
Yeah, that's legit. I assume you're precise bombing to not hit your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
You don't need to use explosives. I will also assume you're not doing that. Ooh. An attractive roll. Max damage, nice. And then untarget that guy, target his friend, and have him do the reflex save. But actually, it doesn't matter if you do that because they're incorporeal, so it's not going to do damage.
God.
Oh, oh God! Not even the pocket, not even the teapot works. No, that's it. We gotta run.
Well,
You guys just see Kita like climb up onto the rubble, chuck a bomb at him, and it just goes right through him and splashes on the ground around him. Hey, you're up. There are 2 rats right in front of you.
What spells do I have?
That can help you?
Yeah.
That is a question that there aren't really good answers for. So you could try and flare the guy who's not flared. You have 1 prepared bless. But like casting these spells is gonna provoke. Bless is just gonna give every one of your allies around you +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and save against fear for a minute. And then Burning Disarm is the one you have 2 prepared of, but they don't have weapons, so it doesn't do anything.
Son of a bitch.
Your best bet is to try
Is to
and
flare
run.
the other one.
I mean, you could.
Fuck it.
I guess you could pull a weapon out, but you don't own any weapons.
I'm flaring the other one.
Okay. So you can either just try and take attacks of opportunity, or you can try casting defensively. If you cast defensively, and you fail, then your spell just fizzes out. So it would technically use it up, but it's a 0 level spell, so it doesn't matter. But if you just try attacking with your flare without casting defensively, then if they hit you, it interrupts the spell, and they can still hit you if you don't cast defensively. It's basically what I'm getting at. That's the important part.
So cast defensively.
Okay, so that involves rolling concentration check. I will roll that for you real quick. Okay. You only got an 8. What you are shooting for is 15 plus the spell's level, which is 0. So your flare spell fizzles out as you try and cast it.
Alrighty then.
And the shadow rat right in... Oh, I guess, do you want to do anything else?
I was gonna try and half move speed out. Or are they taking attacks of opportunity on me either way?
So if you do the acrobatics check and you succeed, they don't get the chance to do attacks of opportunity.
See, I can replace that with my fly as well.
Oh, do you have
So I don't know if
a sylph thing for that? Or is that a class thing?
Yeah, a Sky's Embrace.
Oh, well, that's class. Oh, that's your new thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sky... Yeah, okay, so you want to do a fly track to try and do that?
Alright. First, if I do that, what is my acrobatics? Is it more? Or
Your
is it less than my
acrobatics is
fly?
3 and your fly is 6.
Then yes, I'm gonna do that with my fly.
Okay, so versus rat 9. Okay, you're good. Versus rat 6, you're good.
Alright, cool. I wanna like half move speed out, back out the way we came in. And I'm gonna
Okay,
tell
so that's different because you would have to move through an enemy to do that, and the DC is higher. So I would
Son of a
re-roll for
bitch.
the rat that you're moving through if you're gonna do that. I'm sorry, I thought you were just trying to get away from them.
No, I'll just get away from them, cause yeah, I'll just get away from them. I don't want to try and move through them.
Okay, then we can move you towards the door in the bottom left of the room.
Okay.
That's the farthest away from them. That's an exit. You could also be either the square north of that or 2 squares north of that. Like,
Okay. Then yes, I'd like to move towards that door,
okay, cool.
about like a square away from it.
Yeah, so the door, use all of your movement to get right next to the door. The first
Okay.
square that you move through is 5 feet. It's a diagonal. That's when you would take both those attacks opportunity you dodged out of the way of. And then your second square of movement would get you right next to the door. It's your second diagonal, so it's 10, bring you to a total of 15.
Okay.
That shadow rat that you just dodged out of the way of is going to come and try and attack you again. Going to hit, even though it's been dazzled. Going to do 2 damage to you. I don't like that it's saying it's doing 2 damage, and it shouldn't be. Like, don't code in damage effects that aren't actually raw damage, because it's supposed to be a D3 of damage minus 2 plus a D2 of strength damage. That is definitely not what it's doing. I'm gonna have to manually adjust the damage they're dishing out. You've taken 1 strength damage from the bite of the shadow rat. That's the end of its turn.
Very strong to begin with. I wanna also, was I able to tell Dwayne what to do?
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted him to defend me.
Okay.
All right, so can I?
What was that?
Okay, all right, my turn. So, how do would I be able to move through a friendly creature's space?
Yeah, you're always allowed to do that.
Yeah, all right. As a yeah, Var just looks up at Kita's like, oh, oh shit, right, Kita, because right now it's time to get. He just looks up at Kita. Kita, can you get out on your own?
Yeah.
And he'll nod, and seeing that they're looking really, as they're starting to look just a little bit haggard, kind of like him. He's like, yeah, I really got to get out of here. I'm gonna standard action, take the total defense action to give myself a +4 to my dodge AC. And after that, I'm gonna move 5, 10. Well, once I move out, I'm moving at top speed, so that's gonna be a -10 on my acrobatics.
Okay. Let us roll. Yeah, you're good.
All right, yeah, 5, 10.
Clearly, they don't have good CMD. You rolled a 12. That's why I'm saying that.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually, yeah, just gonna move over here. It's like he'll go over there, and once his turn comes around and Kita is out of the room, he's going to close that thing.
Yeah, fuck Dwayne and Taya. Kia's the only one
He's got another door on their side, and she's calling him over. That's sorted. Now he's just worried about Kita.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but here's the problem with that. Dwayne doesn't have any way to get to Teo without going through
Oh.
these guys.
It's like,
And he's just been
what
told.
size are they?
Who'd you tell him to
Because-
defend? You wanted him to defend you, Taya?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the only way he can get to you is by going through these 2 shadow rats.
Well, it is what it is.
Is Vardis done?
Oh, right, of course.
Okay. Now that Taya has fled off, Shadow Rat is going to try and attack Dwayne. Right next.
No.
That is a miss.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if it's
Good,
land
good.
or sky. Dwayne is hard to hit.
For now.
For now. It is now Dwayne's turn. In the pursuit of defending you, he needs to attack the rat in front of him, so he's going to continue trying to kill it. Gonna try and peck at it
Dwayne,
again.
Dwayne.
And you see him try and like peck at the rat, but it like dodges out of the way.
Oh, bitch.
Okay, is this a tunnel that leads out or just debris?
You could try climbing up if you'd like.
Okay. Kita is going to try and climb up and get out of here.
Okay, yeah, give me a climb check.
Where'd my climb modifier go? Oh, my strength went down.
So here's the thing with climbing. You move at 1/4 your speed, and every square you move, you have to do a climb check. So you're only able to move up 1 square with a move action. But you can try and do 2 squares this turn if you'd like. Though the DC gets higher if you do a full move action as compared to just a move action.
Okay, since my...
So before you roll it, I need to
strength
figure
went
out which one you
down.
want to do.
Okay, so my strength went down, so I'm actually...
It'll automatically factor that in.
I'm trying to figure out what to do since... I'm going to try and climb up.
Okay. Do you want to do a move or a full action to climb?
A full action to climb.
Okay. Roll me a climb check. Okay, so that is not enough for you to climb. So basically you try climbing up and you fall down. You're in the same place you were in. And I'm actually going to have to ask you for a reflex save. And this is, I know some of you know the climb rules. Normal reflex save for climbing is if you fall enough of a distance. This is unrelated. This is because she's trying to climb on unstable debris. Okay, that is not enough. So I am going to roll a d4 here, and you're either going to fall into the space you moved in from, or the space to the left of said statue. Low is to your left, high is to the right. Okay, I rolled high, so you're going to fall down over here. You are now going to be prone. That's actually an effect you can drag on yourself from the effect button in the top right. It is Taya's turn.
Okay. Are we... Can I try and open this door?
It will provoke.
That's fine with me. I'll try and... I'll use my fly to get out.
So you can't acrobatics in this case. Like the move, there's a standard action to open the door.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. The rat you dazed is gonna try and bite you. Actually going to hit. Just barely. It actually got 12 this time. Gonna roll the damage wrong, which is really ticking me off. You didn't even take a real
Where
damage, you
would
only
that
took a
to?
non-lethal. But you are going to take one more strength damage. You have opened the door. Just gonna go through it.
Yes.
Okay, you go through the door and you can see kind of down this short hallway the big central room with Iomde's symbol down below you.
Oh, down below me.
Yeah, like south of you. It's not like you're going downstairs or anything.
Okay. Uh, I try and tell everybody to get back to try and get over here, get into this room.
Okay. Are you gonna wait at the doorway or do you want to move more? You do still have 25 feet of movement.
Mm, I'm gonna try and like wait on the other side of the door so I can shut it when everybody gets in.
Okay.
And I tell Dwayne to get inside too.
So here's the thing. We need to use your list of tricks. You have it on his sheet, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if I go to notes, you have come. You can tell him to come.
Mm-hmm.
He can't see everything you can see. So come, the path he knows to get to you is through said rats. Do you remember all his tricks, or should I tell you the other ones he has?
I might have them in my notes.
He has attack, come, defend, flank, flee, hunt, and stay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have him come to me.
Okay. That rat's gonna follow you, standing right in front of said door. Not blocking it, but opposite of you. Going to miss horribly, though. I like to
Ha!
think, just based on the way you've played your character, that you, like,
1 second.
closed the door on its foot.
Yeah, seeing as there are two people who are still in the, well, the two creatures still in the room, Vardis is just gonna remain there. He's holding and preparing an action to close the door when the two of them are out. Because as he looks at Keith, is like, come on, move!" It's like, and is like, and he calls over to Taya, get Dwayne to come through this door. The door on my side. As he's just that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna hold an action to or prepare an action to close the door when both of the guys are out.
Okay. Yeah, and the rat is purely focused on Dwayne, gonna try and bite him once again. This time going to miss. As Dwayne kind of just hops up, using his wings to push the rat back. And Dwayne's going to return the favor. He's sick of this rat.
Okay, I'm back.
But once again, going to miss.
Yeah, fuck you, rats.
Ida, if you stand up, you will provoke.
Yeah. Ita is going to crawl towards the door.
Okay, so you can technically, like, crawl.
And pray the rat doesn't notice her.
So the most you can do is move, you can move 5 feet. But this is different than a 5-foot step, so it's still going to provoke.
Will stand up and try and sprint for the door.
Okay. The rat is going to try and hit you. So please, before you move, let it do the stuff.
Okay.
hits. I'm sure this dice is gonna be wrong. Yes. You did not actually take 1 real damage. Oh no, it did it right because it rolled minimum on both. Cool. You take 1 non-lethal, and your strength damage goes up by 1. You are no longer prone. You've stood up. Still have an action. What would you like to do?
I'm running for the door.
Nice. And this is when Vardis would go.
There's still Dwayne inside.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Dwayne counts now. That was last turn.
Wait, do what?
Yeah, Dwayne. Vardis is gonna close the door. He wants Dwayne to get out of here, out through the door. He's preparing to close.
I mean, Dwayne is gonna obviously listen to his master.
Yeah.
If it dies, he'll just close the door. He'll just.
Well, he's on his way, Taya says.
Wait. They're on. I don't know how. Oh shit! Right. Yeah. We can't even talk to each other anymore because look at the guy. There's a very much a room and 2 doors between us.
Well, you've never yelled at someone when they're in the kitchen and you're in the living room?
You know what? That's the point.
We're
Taya!
having spaghetti for dinner!
Bird! Get your bird to stop picking the rats and come through this door.
I mean, I already said for him to come, so.
But come where?
Come means come to him. So, I mean, I guess you guys wouldn't know that, but Taya knows that Dwayne is gonna do whatever it can to get to Taya. And the only path it knows to get to Taya right now is through those
Is
rats.
through the rats. He's not very smart, but he listens.
Well, he doesn't know where that door goes to, right? Like, you guys can make assumptions because you're fairly intelligent creatures. Like, it's not a stretch for you to do it, but he's an animal.
Bars is just trying to futilely just get it back over to like, come on, stupid bird, get over here.
So what would Taya like to do now?
Well, wouldn't Dwayne's movement be before Taya?
No,
Yeah.
Dwayne's a 6 initiative, you're at the top of initiative, and he tried attacking the bird in front of him to get to you.
I
Oh,
could
okay.
scream out the initiative if you want.
I try and cast Flare at the one that's not dazzled yet.
Okay. Casting defensively once again.
Yeah, might as well.
Natural 1.
God damn it.
Boy.
You want to do anything else?
Hurry up! Just come to the door, Dwayne.
No, not your door. I want my door. You. Ah, I'm. I swear to Kaden, I will close this thing.
Taya's a bad
Yeah,
owner. 2021.
I'm not a bad owner. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, I get I don't know. I've never trained an attack dog, so maybe you're not. But everyone I've seen with an attack dog is a bad guy in a movie, so I just assume anyone who trains attack animals is a bad person.
There are rats on
Wow,
the way to the door.
It's n-
Would you
There's
like
rats everywhere.
What'd you like to do with your move action?
I guess I'll move to the other door. Through
Okay.
the rat.
Through the rats.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That would require an acrobatics check.
Let's get it. Which is fly.
Yeah, okay. It's going to be very hard.
Fuck.
Well, it's harder to move because you're gonna have to move through one of the rats.
I don't know what else to do.
But that's fair. Okay, and to put it in perspective for how much harder it is. It's normally just equal to their CMD, but if you're moving them, it's 5 higher. Fortunately for you, you made it for the first rat.
And didn't make the second one.
I haven't rolled the second one. Are you just moving directly to Dwayne? Like
Sure.
You're trying to get to the door, right? The other door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20 is where you need to roll again. You got a 13 and succeeded last time.
Because
And
it's
you got
a
a
19
13 this time.
and
Okay.
succeeded.
So the best you can do to get to Dwayne is just go past Shadow Rat 9.
Yep.
Hey, would you like to give Dwayne a new command?
Follow. Do I have follow?
Good question. I think you do.
No, I have
No,
flee.
you don't.
Oh.
His movement-based
I know.
commands, the stuff that would make him move, are stay. Pretty much all of them make a move, but stay and come are the two movement-specific ones. Or flee.
I'm just gonna have to say, just come. Like,
Okay.
Dwayne, come with me.
He doesn't need to. He's right next to you for this turn, so he's gonna continue attacking because there's a threat next to him.
Oh wow.
Shadow Rat 6.
I'm just telling him to do.
The rat that was trying to attack you is gonna come back and it's gonna try and attack you again, provoking from
Fuck.
Dwayne.
And
See,
Dwayne
I'm
still
not-
can't hit it.
Yeah, let's see if Dwayne can hit it. I believe in you, Dwayne. Dwayne pecks the shit out of this bird, or out of this fucking rat, and you can see like a bunch of its flesh get ripped out with Dwayne's beak.
Yeah. Did it.
And yeah, what? Wait, what?
That's my boy, Dwayne.
Oh, sorry. It's
How the hell?
not actually your turn. It's supposed to try and bite Taya now. Which it does.
Son of a bitch.
It is going to take 1 non-lethal, 1 strength damage. Oh, sorry,
I
2.
don't have that much strength to begin with.
You have 14. You have really high strength for a druid who's not doing melee combat. You're at 10 right now. You're average, while Vardis, on the other hand, is at 5.
5.
Hey, we can do melee damage to them.
What?
Dwayne just pecked the shit out of one of them.
I think everyone just saw that.
I thought he was on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
The door's
Oh
not
no,
closed.
Bart hasn't closed it yet. He was waiting for you guys to come through.
Was really just waiting for Dwayne. He wasn't worried about Taya.
because the tail was on the other side of the
I
was
wasn't
safe
gonna.
for-
There was context to be added there, but I like to leave shit ambiguous.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? It's a, huh. Seeing that, he's just, you know what? Kate, Caden, hold up here. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to, moving at half speed to avoid provoking an attack of opportunity. Is gonna make the acrobatics check against the CMD.
You know, if Caden holds your beer, you're not gonna get it back, right?
Oh, I'll get a new one. It's like, all right, boys, watch this. As Vars is gonna experimentally attack with his rapier. Of course,
Rolled a nat 1.
EOT.
This rat can't attack Kita. She has run off. Gonna attack Dwayne.
No.
It misses. Of course it does. Dwayne once again does his little burst of air with his wing. Is going to peck this, like, these guys have to hit each other eventually, right?
Yeah.
Somebody is gonna go down. This is like the fucking 1v1 of the century. Nope, he's gonna fucking miss again as the shadow rat just dodges out of the way.
Big ass bird with high AC against the shadow rat.
She
Kita
is
up
staying
to.
her butt parked right where she's at.
Okay.
She is small, and they are rats that are incorporeal.
They're actually smaller than you. These are tiny, proper rats, unlike the previous ones, which were your size.
And in that case,
Oh, does that change the situation?
yes, she
Okay.
is now angry. She is going to pass.
You can't take up the space of that statue, nor can you
That's
move
the
through it.
statue.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll stay her butt right where she's at.
Okay. Aya, you're up. You are in the middle of a plus symbol where the north and west are shadow rats, the south is Dwayne, and the east is Vardis. Tristan? Are you muted? Oh god, Tristan died.
What? Sorry, what?
Your turn.
She's gonna cast flare at the other one defensively.
Okay. It's gotta work eventually, right?
Statistically, right?
It works! The flare goes off.
Haha. Third time's always a charm. Fuck off, rat. And then I want to get into. Can I get into flanking position so that Dwayne has a chance with this rat in front of me?
You don't provoke.
Said I don't provoke.
You're not a threat. You don't have a weapon. You don't provide a flank. You're
I
not
can,
dangerous.
you know, no, I can fuck it up with my fist somehow, right?
You don't
Unarmed
have.
strikes.
Yeah, unarmed strikes. You're not trained in them, so you don't provoke with them.
Bitch, I could have swore I had like a quarterstaff or something.
You don't have anything on
Starting-
your inventory for a weapon. Your inventory is empty.
Son of a bitch. Let me look at Druid. Because I don't think I chose the money over equipment.
Well, then you
I guess
deleted
I just
it,
didn't put it in.
or didn't put it in, or maybe there was some kind of system update. Was there a weapon you had?
Yes.
Like I don't have a problem giving you one if you purchased one.
I think it was a rapier that I had. Because it went off of Dex.
Oh, hold on. You need weapon finesse for that. You have weapon finesse, right?
No,
I should? No?
you don't. No, all you have is mounted combat.
Maybe then I had a quarterstaff. I think I just had a quarterstaff.
Okay, I'll throw that on your sheet. You're gonna have to do acrobatics through an enemy.
That's fine.
Do I know how to spell quarter?
Quarter.
I put the A before the U. You officially own one quarterstaff. Are you gonna try and go through one of the shadow rats?
Sure.
Okay. So we will do the first one for the one you're not going through, just the one adjacent. Good old-fashioned fly check. Okay, you managed to dodge that one. You got an 11, but you don't need. They only have 8. So hopefully this next one you get at least a 13. You got exactly a 13. How have you done that 3 fucking times?
It's at +6, I'm telling you.
I know, but that's like a statistical anomaly. You've gone through these rats 3 times, and every time you've rolled exactly a 7.
Alright, but with that being said, I do have to go. I have to go to work.
Okay, man. Thank you for coming in for the little bit that you could.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me come in and play.
Have a good rest of your week, man.
Y'all do too.
What they said.
Yeah, what they said. Okay, the only thing next to this shadow rat part is so it's try and bite.
Gonna spend a panache point to opportune parry and riposte that. You gotta spend that panache point. Wait.
Okay.
Target. Wait.
Fire her up.
Okay, yeah, it's targeted.
Well, it's not even a target if I remember correctly, isn't it? Versus what their attack was.
Well, no, I was just making sure that I'm targeting.
Yeah, your 23 is good enough to parry.
And now here's the act. And now immediate action. Here's the actual attack.
Now we only have 3. I still think panache
Well, no,
is one of
I got back that panache point from that critical threat earlier, so now I have.
Oh,
It's still
yeah,
4.
I forgot about that. My bad.
All right, yeah, is a. Oh, hey, is a wow! It actually does work.
Description,
Hey,
please.
we actually have a dead shadow rat.
TJ,
Yeah, what?
a description.
Oh, right, of course. So he just he actually just waits. He just stands more or less still. His rapier pointed down the rat as he's just. And when it lunges for him, that's when he strikes. He just lets it throw itself onto his sword more or less. Oh, I mean, yeah, he'll thrust a bit, but he'll let the rat do most of the work. As he proceeds to stab it up through the roof of its mouth, through its brain, and probably killing it. That's the end of my turn.
Well, that
Wait, hang
wasn't
on a
even
minute.
your turn, right? That was his attack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Yeah, right. Whoops. Oh yeah, well that means I can continue my assault as a 5 foot step over there. Target. I'm not gonna fight defensively this time as a more stab. Ah! Yeah, that's end of my turn.
Fighting defensively is for people who expect to fail. And this Shadow Rat is extremely frustrated with Dwayne and is going to continue to try biting him. This is like the most intense fight. Like, welcome to low-level play of like Pathfinder. Roll, I miss. Okay, I roll, I miss. Watch, Dwayne's not gonna make it, or maybe he will because I said he didn't. He won't. Let's see. He's gonna try and bite the Shadow Rat. There we fucking go. He does it. And you see him rip most of the remaining fur on the back of this rat. Rip it all off. The skin peels away too easily. A little unsettling.
So now Kita is fairly angry. This is taking entirely too long. So she comes up on the other side of Varda.
So if you want to move through there, you're going to provoke or you're going to have to do a really hard acrobatics.
Okay. She grabs her acrobatic.
So it'll be acrobatics and you roll at a -10.
Okay. That's not
Yeah, that's not enough. You're going to get hit.
crud.
Well, it's going to attempt to hit. See if it does its damage right. Of course not. It only actually took one. One strength. What'd you like to do now?
Okay. So she's not messing with bombs. She pulls out her dagger, which she doesn't use very often. And she stabs at it.
Nice. Unfortunate. Taya has her quarterstaff out now. Seems like she was intent on using it, so I'm going to operate under that assumption. She is horrible at using melee weapons, and her strength's messed up, so I don't know why she's doing it. That's what she's doing. Because it's Taya, that's why. And she still manages to hit the thing. Pulls her quarterstaff out, whacks it on the head, and you see
kills it.
the rat stop moving as it is now mostly deflated. Been crushed. We are out of combat.
Ah, what the slime in house was that?
Very weird rats.
That wasn't what I. You know what? That's actually that's factually correct.
So as you guys are done with the combat, you can see where the rats came out of. There's like a half-buried corpse.
Ugh. Wait, by that you mean like
in the rubble.
rot? It's like how rotten does it look?
What was that?
Uh, I imagine they were nibbling on it, but
Yeah.
how does it look like rot? Like any part looks desiccated, rotten.
I'm gonna use my perception to look
At
around
least
the
the
room
ones,
to
at
see
least
if
the
I
one we can see right now.
It looks old and like it started to decay. What were you asking, Aaliyah?
I was gonna use perception to look around the room, see if there was anything else we missed.
Okay. No, I don't think there is. Like the reason you guys couldn't see this before is because it was underneath rubble.
Yeah, is seeing that there's actually still flesh on these bones. Varus is immediately suspicious. Like, okay, this is like, hang on, this is a new. This corpse is new, more or less.
Here's something to throw a wrench. It's green flesh.
Frown intensive. Damn it, the orcs attacked here years ago. This should be blood. This should be bones by now.
Tunnel.
But since it's not bones, it means it's new. Oh hell, they're probing.
But if you want a
They're getting
bigger
ready.
picture of this monstrosity,
What was that? Medium sized?
no, they're tiny.
Oh, well,
It's a regular rat. I mean, size-wise, it's an undead rat that can be uncorporeal for a short amount of time.
as Vardas just stands up and back and
Thank
just
you,
steps
Zeno.
away from the corpse. He's like, well, I've got looks like I've got something else to report to Kirst. Right, let's. I think there was one more. I don't think we ever took a peek inside that passage I found, did I?
Nope.
Maybe we take a peek at that before I head off. We head off to check this door as he pats the door to his proverbial to his right, which is north of his token.
Okay. Before we go in there, I'm gonna ask that we take our 10-minute break.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We will call it 41 after.
Okay.
I'll see you then.
Mm.
Hey, chat. We're gonna be taking a break. Don't party too hard.
Oh boy.
I'm back, chat. Play some video games. Sorry, some tabletop games. Some imaginary games that mostly take place in our head. What's up?
Mm.
All alone.
Hello?
One
Hello.
besides me.
Oh, oh.
Oh boy. Oh.
Uh,
Mm.
I think we're both here. I think
Could you
Yeah.
guys imagine investigating a murder and not looking at all the potential clues?
I think that may be what we're doing sometimes.
we need to check out the orc's corpse while during the break, but he can check. He can check again on the way back as he.
Yeah.
You remember what happened the last time you entered that room?
Which one?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the last time you entered that room, you killed some rats.
Yeah. I don't think we've left that room yet.
Well, most of the time about that room. Vardis has only just stepped out the door.
I'm
I'm
still in that
going
room.
to continue drinking and eating for the next few minutes, but formulate whatever kind of plans you would like.
Well, the rubble is not is well. Vardis at the very least can't really contribute to that because 5 strength. He'd probably end up burying himself.
He's going to try and clear some of the rubble away from the corpse. Not that she's very strong. And try and investigate the corpse a little bit.
Okay, now I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You were saying you wanted to pull the corpse out. Did I miss anything else?
Nah, Kita's just trying to clear some of the rubble off the corpse and inspect it.
So as you try moving, like your first bit of the rubble, you see that's like it's pretty unstable. It might just be best to take the corpse out itself instead of trying to unbury it.
So Kita's trying to pull the corpse out and
Okay.
inspect it.
Just give me a strength check. Okay. It's definitely hard for you to do, but you managed to pull the corpse out. And you see a half orc that a bunch of this half orc has been chewed up, but he's in like cleric garbs of some kind.
Vardis. It's some kind of cleric. It's a half orc.
As as he just runs back into the door, and he's still wheezing because 5 strength. What? And right, he'll just give this corpse a once over. Once it's like, oh, well, okay, phew. Oh man, maybe we should go back to get this healed. I'm not thinking clearly. Almost made a false report because he just automatically assumes that the orcs that the orcs from the north don't wear can't are not sophisticated enough to actually wear clothes. Well, proper clothes
I mean,
in his
this
mind.
guy, he has like chainmail with clothes on underneath it.
That's pretty that's par for the course for true now. Because come on, the orc could attack at any time.
Do you recognize him?
He just looks the corpse over and is like, no, I don't think I've seen him. Wait, hang on. But how's the corpse still intact after all this time? Should be just bones at this point.
Maybe it has something to do with the fire pit and all of the bedrolls around you.
There's just blinks and recalls that. Oh yes, someone made camp here.
Kita goes
Oh.
to search the bedrolls for any sort of identification or writings.
You don't find
And
any.
Varus will check the robes themselves for any distinct symbols.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna find actually a decent amount of stuff in like his robes. You're gonna find in like a special pocket, you're gonna find a wand of some kind. You're also gonna find a very fine looking silver dagger, and then a red and gold holy symbol of some kind. And then you're gonna find 6 black onyx gems.
Huh. Well, and seeing that, pick. Yeah, he'll look over at Kita. You want a dagger? You want?
Got
Oh.
one, but maybe we should take these to Sanctuary. Maybe they can identify them.
Aye. There's a. And he'll just quietly pocket the holy symbol himself. He'll go when he heads over to the temple to get fixed up. He'll ask them what the hell what that symbol is. If they assuming they would know what it is.
Okay, that seems fair.
Well, he looks around. There can't.
Taya, you have that paper. Maybe we can make a sketch of this person.
Does Taya have paper on her?
That you know that one
Maybe
that
she
thing
was
he kept
making that
using.
I can't
from where
understand
she
when
was
you
note-
making
both
that
talk.
sign.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, the sign that says bird racist. It's like on trying to paste it on the outside of Morning Hawk Fine still racist against birds, and Vardis kept taking it down, but they just kept going back and forth of putting it up and putting it back, of Taya putting it back up and Vardis taking it down.
Have you seen? I don't. She does not have that. I refuse to believe that based on the way she's
Oh,
acted.
no,
so far.
she actually did that. She
No, I
paid
remember
for
her
the
saying she
outfit.
grabbed it, but it wouldn't be the first thing she grabbed and then just discarded. We can say she
I
has
feel
it,
like we
but
got rid of it at some point, but I don't remember where.
I don't want to like say she has it when I feel like it's out of character.
True.
Now, in what way? Because you know what? Never mind.
Actually, I thought Vardis confiscated that from her. Come to think of it.
In what way have you seen her lackluster care for things around her? That's what I'm saying would suggest that she wouldn't hold
True,
on to
come to
something
think of
that she
it,
can't
probably
use.
didn't hold on to that.
Yeah.
Why don't we check out that secret room and then we head to the temple to see if they can identify that holy symbol.
And along with the symbols, were there any? Oh well. Never mind. As Varus just holds up that holy symbol is found. Well, this should be a better identifier than anything we could come up with. Besides, I'm not a very good drawer.
They might be able to identify that scroll too.
All right, on and upward, upwards and onwards.
Where are you guys going?
I gotta check
the
out
secret
the-
passage.
Okay.
He's got his rapier out, just idly poking around. Oh wait, well, then could I make another perception check just for plus
For what?
along this
Yeah.
corridor? Because that damn slime that damn gelatinous cube just poked out of for him nowhere. So, and then there's just this seemingly empty, mostly
Probably
empty
best space.
corridor.
You. Yeah, I guess you can give me a perception check.
Probably best to be sneaky down here.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing you see down the hallway.
All right, yeah, all right. That satisfies him as he just steps forward, check and up until the back until and if he sees nothing else, it's just okay.
No.
And he'll just tap on the walls for just a cursory examination.
When you get to the end of the hallway, it's very clear that there's like a door to your east.
Oh, no, that's interesting. All right, we got a door here. Well, he says to Kita.
Be careful with it. You might want to be cautious going in there.
And he'll just with one hand on the door, the other with his holding his rapier to stick it through the gap. He'll just try to open. He'll try to open the door.
And you open the door, and inside, you see an old cast iron furnace and a pile of coal that occupy the corner of the room closest to you on your left-hand side. There's a bunch of ash and just rubble cluttered about the area. And inside, you see a very frightened man who you actually know. His name's Othman. He's a younger member of the community, and he seems really surprised to see you.
Wait, what? Wait. As he just steps, he sees him. As Varus pokes his rapier through and glances in, he's like, "Wait, the fuck?" And then, and as he's open, he'll say this as he's pushes the door open completely. Often, what the fuck are you doing here? The fuck are you?
I was sneaking around in the plague house a few days ago, and a half orc ran after me. I fell down a hole, and then the next thing I remember, I'm in here.
Half, and then he'll just look in the vague direction of the of where they found the corpse. Was he wearing chainmail? Chainmail and robes?
No,
Oh, okay, yeah,
it was
that's a
dark,
different one.
so it's kind of hard to picture what he looks like. Maybe if I saw him again, but I didn't hear the chainmail moving around.
All right. Because I mean, we did find. Because I mean, we did find we've found the body stuck in some rubble down that way, along some so along with a put out campfire and some bedrolls. Like someone decided to spend the night down here. Or was buried in the rubble though.
I did hear a few people somewhere outside, and then he points towards the door in front of him, the door you guys see to the south of you. I did hear a few people outside. I couldn't understand what tongue they were speaking in, but there were definitely multiple people out there.
Aye. And oof. Late night visitors, and he'll look around this room and seeing that there was no places he could probably have fallen down through. He's like, right. So some people moved you into some strangers moved you through you in this room and spent the night here before. Oh boy.
If you're looking around the room, you can give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, you can as well, Kita. I'm assuming you're in here with him.
Yeah. Well, I don't notice Jack squat.
So, Vardis, you actually see what looks like a like very well crafted like disguise. It looks like that pile of coal I was talking about earlier. It looks like someone has put like a false bottom underneath it, like in the floor.
And and he'll just Varus will just without reservation just go over and sweep aside some of the pile of coal with his foot, just to get uncover more of it.
Okay, yeah. There's a plate. It's not a very well crafted plate. It barely even looks like the surface that it's supposed to imitate. But it was, deceptive enough when there was a coal pile on top of it.
Okay, he'll try to lift it then.
Okay. Yeah, it's very light. It's actually very small. It's like a coaster size, basically. And you lift it up, and inside there's a bunch of platinum pieces.
Whew. Damn, someone came around here with platinum.
55 platinum pieces, to be specific.
Right. Oh wow, there's a lot of platinum in here. Holy balls.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said there was a lot.
But all right, they'll just handing it, and well, he'll just hold on there. They'll look down the often. All right, all right. You know what? We can finish this talk at the Ram House. You're probably fucking starving. And he'll go over, open the door. Right, come on. Right, let's get you back home. Let's get you.
Yeah, the boy is very eager to come with you.
Varus will just go through, and he'll taking the stairs, not the ladder.
Okay, yeah, and you guys are gonna go back to the Ramble House.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
And being
maybe
careful
we'll
of the
find a temple.
spiders on our way out.
We can just go back to
Oh,
the map
yeah.
of True New for now. Yeah, when you guys get inside the gate, often, before he scampers off to his own home, he offers you guys a campfire bead as a reward for saving him.
Okay, what the?
Again.
All right, something has gone wrong for me. For some reason, that the True New map is blank.
Me too.
Did you zoom in on it?
I'm not sure because I zoom in and out, but I can't
Zoomed
find
in all the way and all the way out, and it's not working.
Okay, the zooming in focuses on where you select your zoom in, so that could be part of the problem. Maybe close out of it, and I'll reshare it with you guys. This is a new
Okay.
issue.
Yeah.
Reshare it with you guys real quick.
What? Oh, something's gone wrong.
Okay, you guys
Nope.
can just try closing out if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same. I tried it before last time, and it was the same thing. Like maybe for some reason the damn thing just scrolled so far away that I just can't find it anymore.
Maybe.
Actually, let me just expand this whole. Oh my god, I've got this up to full screen, and yeah, I can't find it. The map.
I can't give you an explanation for why.
Well,
The
me
map's-
neither.
The map's normal for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't remember just scrolling off into oblivion. I don't.
Images.
Try right clicking and then go to view and then do like zoom to fit or fill. I don't actually know what the, or here, I synced it with you guys. Can you see True New now? Yes, no, maybe.
Do you? Because I can't. Although I did find another image of True New, which is just a map.
I mean, that's fine if you guys have a way to look at it. I don't know why it's not working. It's shared with you guys. I would just
Yeah,
try
there's
one of the
the
zoom
grid.
options.
This is just a map without grid, and then the one we were using before is just the grid. That's all there is.
Whatever works. We're gonna need this map to work though. Like there's gonna be combat on this map eventually, so I don't know what to do if that happens if you guys haven't figured it out on your end. I go into the view options when I right click the map and I do zoom to fill, it like fills up the screen of True New with just the town. There's no extra steps. You guys could try that.
Yeah. What, zoom to fit? Yeah, that's still just a grid. It's that button in the top right, right?
No, the button in the top right just makes it your background. The view thing I'm talking about is when you right click the map.
Oh, all right. I'll try this one. It was a view.
Yeah. And there's a couple different options in there. I did zoom to fill and it perfectly filled up the map for me with True New. Oh, almost perfectly.
Oh no, nope, it's still nothing.
Strange.
You-
I haven't had this issue before, so I can't actually remedy it. The only thing I could think of is if you guys backed out of the game and rejoined.
Okay, let me try
Oh,
that.
this is all right. Yep.
Maybe it's behaving weird. I mean, it's behaving weird, clearly. I just don't know why.
We all updated before starting, right?
Yeah, none of us were on different
Yeah.
versions. And it would be kind of weird. I mean, I can't put anything past Fantasy Grounds, so never mind. I was going to say it'd be kind of weird if it waited till now to mess up, but fucking Fantasy Grounds. Hey, try and share the map again. I don't even know if you guys loaded in.
Yeah. Mine is in the process of loading in, so
Darn, it doesn't actually matter. I mean, for now, it's not a big deal if it doesn't work, but it is something that, like, I hope is just happening right now. And if we can't figure out how to fix it out for now, that's cool. I will just go ask people on the internet before our next session. Actually, I have someone in chat who might know, so I'm going to mute myself and ask them. Hey, Zeno, do you know anything about the issue we got going on? Or anyone else who's in chat? I know not everyone here has used it, but maybe just some generic tips or tricks, if applicable. Yeah, I ask. We'll see if I get an answer or not.
Yeah, it's still blank for me.
Yeah, that's strange. Here, let me try something that definitely shouldn't work. How about now?
Yeah, no.
No? Okay.
okay,
I just
see our
tried dragging your
characters,
tokens.
but the map is still blank.
Yeah, I don't have any of the, I don't have line of sight or lighting enabled, so you guys should just be able to see the whole thing. Weird. Well, I mean, if you guys just go on the internet and pull up a map of True New.
Yeah, I can pull up the regular from the book from my images, but
Oh, do I have two versions in there that you guys can see?
yeah, from the one from the player guide is there without the line.
Is it still called True New?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both called True New.
I only see one called True New that I've shared.
There's one that from the player guide that says
And the-
Giantslayer player guide. I
And
don't
the
think
one that
you
you
shared it.
And the one that
Okay.
you shared is just blank. Although there's the book icon and then there's a circle with a P in the middle.
Fine. If you guys have a version that you can see things, it's cool. You guys are heading back to the Ramble House last I checked?
Oh yeah. Just
Any plans when you get there?
and just checking up on that. Give that Freedom Town the people that attacked us from the one person we stabilized from Freedom Town that attacked us. Give him a check.
What do you mean?
I like make sure that both the make sure they're just first see if they're actually still there, and if they are, see if they're still breathing.
They're still there, but it looks like the person you stabilized, their throat's been slit.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's great. We've got mysterious skullduggers traipsing around, giving oversight on this. Oh, great!
Are you guys using Macs?
Fantastic.
Like the computer?
I'm using Windows.
Okay. That was my only side question.
Windows.
Did I ever give you the stuff that the assassins had? I don't remember if you took stuff from them.
Oh, we didn't. Actually, might as well just check out that one of those weird water blade things.
Yeah, so those have been used up. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah, he'll just pick it up, just flick it around, say, do stereotypical wizard incantations like abracadabra, hocus pocus, and when that fails, he just throws it on the ground in annoyance.
They do have like a bunch of other stuff on them though that I can like list off and see if you're interested.
Okay.
They have antitoxins, light crossbows with 10 bolts each. They're wearing leather armor. They each have a potion. They also have a short bow, though for some reason they don't have arrows for them. So I don't know why they have short bows. And they also have some kind of alchemical item, a set of thieves' tools, and they each have a gem on them.
All right, just pick up
I-
the small. You know what? We'll take everything. I feel like if well the others will help carry it because 5 strength. Varus will just will pick up the small stuff, the antitoxin, the potions. It's all for themselves, and well, he'll want to give the stick the crossbow and the bolts into the armory just for the next attack.
Okay.
Yeah. One of those light crossbows would be useful for at least if she can use it. I don't remember whether she can or not. Kita.
A crossbow is a simple weapon.
Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah. Light crossbow will be useful for Kita. And she can always use alchemical items.
However, what size is it?
Oh god, there's a reason they don't size them most of the time, and so you guys can use them. And they're medium humanoids, so as a default, it should be assumed they're medium.
Yeah, because oversized. Oof.
How many of these crossbow bolt packages would you like? They come in increments of 10, and there were what? How many of these fuckers were there? There were
6,
4.
I think.
There were 4.
2.
Okay, cool. Was there anything
And,
you wanted besides the
Varus will take
crossbows and the crossbow bolts?
Yeah,
I didn't
Varus
hear
will
you.
take-
I didn't understand it either. That.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, was there anything you guys wanted besides the crossbow bolts and the crossbows?
Mm.
I think Varda said
Well-
he's gonna pick up the potions and stuff
And the
for
anti-
use.
And the
And I was gonna pick. Go ahead.
Yeah, the antitoxin and the potions. Those are probably useful. The gems, you know what? He'll just leave those there. He's like, yeah, not the word.
Those are good for sale, and I can always use the alchemical ingredients.
Yeah, yeah. So he just has a bad feeling about them, but that's just on a whim.
Okay. Do you want to try identifying them? Yeah.
Yes.
Some alchemy, some craft alchemy. I want to try sharing these with you guys because I tried one more chick.
Still nothing.
No? Dang. Okay, yeah, that's enough to identify one of them as a smoke stick, and they all look the same, so we can assume they're all smoke sticks. I have a player who would be very jealous of you right now. And then if you want to try identifying the potions, you can do that as well.
Okay.
You can
Would that be
identify them.
alchemy or arcana?
You can identify them with alchemy because you're an alchemist. But you can do arcana as well. Okay, yeah, they're all potions that cure light wounds.
Nice. The party can definitely use those. If we
Alright, so
distribute those among the party to whoever needs them most at the time.
If you guys want money, there's a total of like 16 gold mixed in between them.
Oh yeah, take that 16 golds quite a bit.
Yeah.
Cool. I have spread more of the wealth.
Right, yeah, and then we'll head. Yeah, time to head back to Ramble House. Maybe
Nice.
use the leftover gold we have to just get some lunch for us and often.
Yeah.
Is there any like proper shopping you guys want to do? Is there anything you want to buy in town?
I'm gonna type. I'll actually just type out a bit of a shopping list I've got because I now have a lot more money to buy miscellaneous goods, miscellaneous items that could be useful.
Kind of cool seeing everybody with cash now.
Yeah. I think there was some other things I had needed that I hadn't been able to actually buy
I recommend a bomb chucker.
beforehand. Yeah, I can buy a bomb launcher now.
And if you guys are worried about being stabbed by things with strength sucking abilities, maybe like a light horse and a cart.
Yeah.
That's fun. Oh yeah, but you know what? Yeah. Another day though, as I just gotta pick through this stuff. Would you like to type out my shopping list in either in Discord or in the chat in
Well,
the
just
fantasy grounds?
let me know what you're getting, and you can just drag it over as long as you can afford it. Just make sure you pay for it.
Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna type it out first to help me get to calculate the final sum.
Why not just do it one at a time?
Yeah.
If you're already doing the math, you can just do it in game.
No.
I can
Okay.
upgrade my alchemist kit. I think.
What was that?
I'll actually be able, I think, to upgrade my alchemist kit.
Do they have masterwork versions of kits?
They have the alchemist kit, and then they have a different kit that allows you to do it faster or better.
Or is that the is it an alchemist lab? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
I've actually never got one of those, so I need to look at it. Those weigh 40 pounds.
Oh boy.
It does give you a +2 bonus on alchemy checks, though.
Yeah.
So maybe wait until you have that horse and cart.
Yeah.
But you guys have money where you could like look at getting masterwork versions of things,
Yeah.
or just better weapons / armor, which I'm sure everyone else will be happy to hear next week.
Although that's
What are you saying,
yeah.
CJ?
Although well, I'm gonna be a bit conservative with spending the money because
Yeah.
just gonna have don't need to splurge at all, and well, the any upgrades to my equipment are not gonna be well. They're still outside beyond the money I have.
Oh yeah, what are you looking at?
Actually, there are I could just buy a whole kit. It's just
Yeah.
basically the whole package, the whole shebang.
Because like you guys have 11 platinum pieces, right? Each one of those is worth 100 gold, so you all have
Yeah.
at least 1,000 gold.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, hang on. Wait, well, I thought it was 10 gold.
Sorry, what'd I say?
100.
Yeah, that's my bad. It's always 10. They're in increments of 10. That's my bad. Sorry, 100 gold.
Right, right first swashbuckler's kit for the basic basic necessities. Oh, right, and got maybe get some paper. Now, where can I find that? Or parchment or ink?
Oh boy. So we're at the Ramble House. We've taken this. One guy's going home.
Immediately forgotten.
And we'll have to find him again. Question him once he's ate and rested and recovered from his ordeal. About what time is it?
That's a good question. I don't really think you guys have been gone that long. Like, there's no way that took more than like a few hours, like at most. So it's probably still pretty early in the morning because you guys didn't go out until early in the morning.
Okay. So, do we want to shop first, or do we want to go to Sanctuary and ask him about that holy symbol we found and get healed?
I mean, one, you're making the assumption that they can spare heals for you, and two, the party isn't really that damn. Unless you're talking about
well,
the stat decay.
Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, I said the party's not really that damaged unless you're talking about like the stat decay that you guys are dealing with. But
I'm not quite sure how to heal from that.
so there's a couple different ways. Either a spell that is a few levels higher than you can cast. So you could try asking the people in the sanctuary whether or not they can is the question. And the alternative is getting bed rest, either standard 8 hours, for which you get 1 stat point back each stat that's missing 1, or there's like a 24-hour version that is like better, but I don't remember exactly how.
Yeah, but Vardis is the only one who's probably in dire need is me, as Vardis, because he's got 8 strength damage.
Yeah, you're missing 8, and then Teo's missing 4, and Dwayne is missing 1 or 2. I think he's missing 2.
And I've got a damage of 4.
Well, the damage you'll heal most of tonight.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
mean strength damage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you'll heal that tonight. Well, you'll heal 1. If you got, so I'm looking at the rule for it now. If you do 24 hours of rest, you get 2 per day for each ability score.
Okay.
And if someone has long-term care, which can be provided with a heal check and like someone's attention for an entire day, then you get 2 ability points back for every 8 hours of rest in the day. Normal, right? A little bit better than normal, right? Or 4 ability points score if you do the whole day of rest. You can double it if someone's taking care of you.
Alright.
And has done a good job. That's the second part.
So Vardis, what do you think we should do?
Well, first things first, he was gonna make sure Often got the town, got him something to eat, and once he's eating, he's gonna head off straight for the temple.
Yeah,
It's probably
Often's
what we should do.
Often's gonna go home right away after he, thanks you
Yeah.
guys.
He'll make sure he gets back, doesn't like fall over in the street.
Yeah. He didn't seem like particularly messed up. Like he was scared and a little scuffed up, but it was pretty much just that, and he hadn't eaten in a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like right, and once he's back home, Vardis is gonna head straight for the temple. You gotta ask questions, and after that, I he's and if they want and if they're willing, they'll maybe ask for a bit of a heal for the immense strength damage he's taken, and just a bit. He'll sleep off the rest.
And okay, so Kita's gonna come with you, and then she's going to
Do the thing.
before resting, do a little bit of shopping before she go and get some food before she goes rest, because she's always hungry.
Okay. Well, anyway, before is head over to church and Warsaw, and he'll try to find who was it again?
It's sanctuary. It's
Yeah, the
nearly
sanctuary.
right across from the Ramble House.
Well, Sanctuary is just one of the names for the church, so either is acceptable.
Yeah.
You'll find it was a priestess, I think. It was.
So you talked to the high priestess, and you also talked to the head paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go try and find Varvados?
Vardeus was. Yeah, that was a priestess, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He'll head over and just not evening, and once that's through, he'll take out the amulet. I was checking out the plague house, and found this on a body in there. Looked fresh, and I just brought back Often from there as well. He was stuck down there a few days, being chased by some half orc, and haven't investigated entirely yet. But I'm willing to. but I'm not dismissing the possibility that he was that the orc I found, the half orc I found was the same one chasing him. Found this on the body, and he'll pull out the amulet, the holy symbol he found.
Okay. And she looks at it and she's like, what god does this belong?
Oh, I'll be, I confess, I had hoped to ask you that. Oh dear.
I haven't seen this symbol before.
And he'll just nod. His presses his lips into a flat line and it's a. Yeah, I'm not, okay. Well, I'm not sure if I should be holding this. All right. Thank you, but before I go, whew, and he'll just wipe wipe his forehead a bit with the back of his hand. Got got uh, got bitten by some spiders on the way while I was checking the place out, and oh, it took the wind right out of my sails. I, I I'm having trouble lifting my own hands.
Shadow rats.
Uh, well, that too, but for me it was the spiders. Would it be would you be willing to to help alleviate some of it, and I'll sleep off the rest? Would I make a diplomacy check for that?
I don't think you need to. She's willing to help you with your injuries. You don't have to come in here and convince her of that.
Okay, so she'll do it then. Yeah, so he'll just wait there for her answer.
Yeah, she's willing to do it.
Mighty kind of you.
So she like brings you over to one of the bedrolls that's like laid out over a wooden frame. It's a poor imitation of a bed. The best they have here. And she'll cast a spell on you. You see her, she starts to do a prayer to Iomde, and then around the spider bite, she starts to basically above you, she starts to move both her hands in like circular opposing motions, and you see like Iomde's sword form within her hand motions, and then she lowers her hands a little bit, and you see this symbol like go on top of your runes and the surrounding parts of your body, and we'll see how much she can. Okay, so you can get rid of 2 of your strength damage.
Oh, oh, oh,
And,
yeah. Oh, sweet heavens, that's feeling much better already.
and she asked that you lay down again because she can repeat the process one more time today.
All right then.
Is that for each of us or for
I thought you were going shopping first.
no, we both went to the temple and then
Okay, then she can come help you next.
okay.
So she won't be able to help you a second time.
Oh.
All right, yeah, fine, yeah.
She will effectively do the same thing she just did on Vardis, but on your wounds, Ida.
Okay.
It's the same process, even though you have different wounds.
Okay.
But you can get rid of 3 of your damage.
Okay.
And then after that, is that when you're going to go on your shopping trip?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm,
Is that the same with Vardis?
yes.
Okay. Post shopping trip, is there things you want to do today?
going to go get food after shopping and then go to bed.
Okay, what about Vardis?
All right. Yeah. All right. First. All right. Before, just in case, he'll head over to the longhouse once more to just report to Curse what they've found, and that they'll return after recuperating slightly from their wounds to resume the investigation. Inform Curse that he retrieved Austin from the basement of the plague house, and and also of what Austin overheard while he was still hiding there, of that there were a few people in there that were in the that had camped in the basement. They had discussed something, although he could not understand what they were saying, but that if they needed to check the campsite should still be there. They had also been attacked by some thugs from Freedom Town, although he had left one of them alive but unconscious, by the time he had reemerged from uh, the plague house, someone had come around to slit their throats. So clearly, there was something bigger going around here. A big old conspiracy that's he dared to think he.
Yeah, I think Roderick isn't surprised, honestly, like that you've confirmed all of his suspicions. Like you just told him his brother was investigating something, that there was a plague troll, or not a plague troll, flood troll in the plague house. I almost flipped the two. In the flood house. Sorry, bad. You just confirmed his suspicions, and now you're like, yeah, there's probably something going on. And he's like, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Right. Yeah, he'll just salute, and inform him that he hasn't quite they haven't found the flood troll yet. He had to get Often back home first, but after he slept off the spider venom, they'll resume the investigation. Get rid of the flood troll.
Okay, yeah, I don't think, like, since we're doing this abstract thing, basically he's just happy that you've done what you've done. He, reassures you that, like, you've done a good job, and that he's very grateful what you've done, and, like, you just need to continue doing your work. And that's kind of, I mean, he's very clearly happy about what you've done, but this is a pretty standard response that you would get from like a superior in this situation, right?
Yeah, Vardis wasn't expecting much else,
But
and he'll just nod and head back to the ramp house because holy balls, he is tired. His legs are killing him.
so if you go to the Ramble House, if you're gonna just go to sleep, you're not gonna be getting any help, which means you're only gonna heal. If you just do an 8-hour rest, if you do an overnight rest, you're only gonna heal one hit point, or not hit point, one strength.
Look, I'll take what I can get.
Okay. Yeah, you guys sleep through the night. I'll give you guys your long rest. I think it automatically fixes your stats. We're about to find out. Yes, it does.
Ooh, it did.
Presumably it did it for everyone who's on the combat tracker. So most of you, I just need to fix up Thalner, who is already good. Berker, who I'm pretty sure is good, and the answer is yes. Cool. You guys feel a little bit better. Ida is actually completely healed now.
Okay.
Hypothetically, you could go back to the church and get some more help from High Priestess Varvatos.
Right. Once that's done, he's waking up. He's still feeling under the weather, but he'll report back over to the temple once again, and uh, after the greet her, give her the usual pleasantries, and then ask once more since he's he'll head back. He's gonna head back down to get rid of that the flood troll in the basement of the plague house, and ask if she could give him that to cast that spell on him once more to try to chase off the last of the fatigue,
So
because it did a number on him, and it's still there's still some left over.
So first off, she's gonna channel energy on all of you, so none of you are gonna be damaged anymore,
Okay.
which I just adjusted. Then she will go on to help you. That's 4 more, and she still only has 1 prepared. So the question is, does that get used on Vardis, or does it get used on someone else?
Vardis is he's only got 1 strength damage right now, and I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I'm good.
You're cool with that, then we'll give it to Taya. She's missing 3 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, now she's only missing 1. Which is fine for her because still gets her +2 modifier. Really? That's weird. Okay. What? Whatever. It works.
Mm.
Okay. What do you guys want to do now that you have gone and got the healing that you can?
I'm all for going back.
That sounds like
Oh,
a
yeah,
good
yeah.
decision. Okay.
And back.
When you guys head back to the plague house, what are you doing?
Head back down to the basement. Time to check out that one door we never checked. Wait, no.
You checked all the
Oh,
doors in the basement.
Say we go back down to the basement and head back further down that flight of stairs we didn't go back. Continue
yeah,
down.
gotta get rid of that flood troll. Who knows? It might just come up. It might run out of food down there and come up looking for a bite.
There wasn't a set of stairs that you didn't go down.
We went to the flight of stairs and we didn't continue further down it because we went off to the side.
Where are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. There wasn't any flood troll down there, and I didn't see any flight of stairs.
What stairs are we talking about going down?
Wait, hold on. The level
And
found often, was that already the basement? Was there nothing else?
we stopped at the chest, and instead of continuing down the flight of stairs, we went off towards the northeast and found
Yeah.
the room with the symbol and the bear traps and the passages.
No. We didn't. It just looped around back to the stairwell. I don't think I saw any stairs that
You
went
guys
down.
didn't miss any stairs.
Yeah, wait, what the hell? Where was the flood troll?
Okay, I'm confused.
You guys didn't miss any stairs. So the room where there was a chest with the arcane lock, right? You went
Yeah.
down there. That led to the basement, right? You guys checked the
Yes.
entirety of the basement. There was no set of stairs down there besides the one you went down initially.
I thought that was further down.
So there wasn't a flood troll.
I was sure there was something in there we missed. There was another passage or something.
Wait, what about that rubble?
What about what?
Wait, the rubble came down. was there just a? Was it look? Did it look like it was blocking an entrance, or was it just like a cave in from like the ground just kind of fell in?
Where are you talking about?
In the room, we found the dead orc in the chainmail, the holy symbol.
Yeah, when you guys looked up there, you could see sunlight and some burnt rubble up above.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Hmm.
So there was no flood troll.
No.
So I think there was
That's
something we missed in there.
yeah, because there's a flood troll down there. Well, apparently, and that doesn't just disappear. So just check one more time, see if there's anything down there.
Yeah. We should inspect that more closely. Maybe we should look over where we've been and see if we can't see if there were any hidden passages or something. Hmm.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Oh well, we could always ask. Just we can check up on Ogden after this. We can check.
Yeah, maybe we should talk to Ogden first. Maybe he knows something
Hold on,
we
my
don't.
brother's asking me for something.
So what, you guys basically just went to the plague house, did a like once over of the building, and then we're like, I don't know what else to do here. Is that what happened?
No, we're sure there's something more there.
I just wanted to have an understanding of what you guys were doing when you got there.
Yeah, because I got distracted with the often thing, but then I because I was expecting a flood troll. Honestly,
Yeah, so like when you guys come back to the plague house today, I just want to know like what you're doing.
just check her. All
We're
right, just
looking
check.
more closely at everything.
Okay, just going through all the places once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just especially looking for a some opening they missed.
Okay, I think if you check out like the collapsed stairwell to the north of the building, when you look down the hole, you can tell it's the place where you fought the rats. I mean, you can't see anything besides the collapse, but you guys saw the collapse from downstairs, so you can see the connection there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get too close to it, but you can tell. And then as you guys are going through the room, what is there around here that because I'm effectively like gonna let you guys redo some checks if there's stuff worth noticing. I don't think you're surprised when you go to check out the hole that the spider that you didn't kill yesterday comes out and tries to attack you.
Nah.
Okay, cool. And I'm not even going to give you guys help because this is a completely manageable fight.
Yeah.
Okay, reshare
Okay.
the map.
Oh yeah, I can see the map.
Cool. I'm
There's the
glad
map.
it's working. Today you only have to deal with one spider. Please roll initiative. Do. DJ has rolled already. I don't know why I didn't see. because I had a tab over it. Okay. I'm not even going to give you surprise round. There's a spider you can see on the ceiling up here, paying attention to you. It hasn't done more than move around to face you.
Ready? With bomb. Die, spider, die.
Death to the
Teapot.
spiders.
Teapot to the face.
No, I watched a lot of scary movies as a kid, which makes me think I was a psychopath when I was younger, but the only one that truly scared me was arachnophobia. Giant fucking spiders. Like, why? Why? No.
Of course, I missed it.
Okay, let's roll a d8. Okay, you throw it and it like falls down the pit.
Pity to whatever is down there.
You can hear the sound of it breaking and the spreading of fire.
Maybe I missed a fight later because I set something on fire.
How does Vardis feel? I should have asked this before, but I never thought about it. Like, this place was burnt down by orcs, and now Kita's going around throwing fire bombs in it. Like, is there... Are there any thoughts there in Vardis's head?
You know, it's like it's. You know what? She can't break it any more than it's already been broken.
I don't know why I just thought of that, but it's making me laugh really hard.
And truth be told, he's a bit distracted by the giant spider. He's like, oh god, oh fuck,
That's
oh
fair.
Caden, Caden, help.
But it still has, like, it looks fucked up like it did the day before. I think that might be the saving. Okay, you fucking chuck another firebomb at it, and just like the last time you chucked it, it fucking runs off, and you see it, like, run towards the staircase. Like, run towards the staircase and just disappear, and you can hear the sounds of it getting farther and farther away.
He remembers the teapots.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not chasing that thing. I'm not.
Okay, we can be out of initiative. You throw fires at these guys, and clearly they just fuck off. Unlike everything else you've thrown fire at. I don't know. I feel like if you threw... Because these aren't even grenades, right? These are just fucking, like, carpet bombs. They're basically napalm. If you threw napalm at me, I think I would fucking run away every time. Okay, but otherwise, I'm not going to have you guys actually move around the map unless you want to. I'll just kind of give you a synopsis of what you find. When you get back into the hallway on the other side of that hole, I think you guys noticed something you didn't yesterday. I've brought this up in the past. I don't know if you guys remember it, but sometimes I roll passive perception, or not passive perception checks. I roll checks on my end without telling you guys, just to inform you about things. And last session, when I rolled perception checks for some stuff in the ruined hall, no one here got it. And then no one investigated the places where you might have been able to find things. So I didn't bring them up. You guys were basically just oblivious to the fact that there were things in the hall. Both by, I guess, luck and choice.
Yeah, that's fair.
But when you guys are in the hall, you guys actually do find some stuff. So there is a hope knife sitting on one of the shelves of the bookcase.
Oh, that's important.
It's really important.
Very important.
Go over,
He's
pick
gonna
it up.
pick it up and look at it.
Okay, yeah, when you look at the Hope Knife, it has an inscription on it. It says, "For Roderick, my love."
The original Hope knife.
Oh, yeah.
You guys want to give me some perception checks? Damn, y'all are on fucking point. Okay, on the same bookshelf, actually on the same level, you both notice a small cubby that's inside basically the false back of this bookshelf.
Huh.
Peter's gonna open it up and look at it in it. Carefully.
Okay, so you open it, and when you open it, a rotted board underneath it kind of falls out, and part of the bookcase collapses, like one of the shelves collapses on one side. But when you pull it out, it's empty. This basically coffer, and it's very ornate. Besides the front that you pulled out, it's like at least plated in gold, and there are multiple gems embedded in it. There's nothing inside of it though. It's clearly of some kind of value. If you guys have appraise, you could roll that. But there's some money in this.
Yes.
I don't know if you
I
guys have
know
appraise
that.
or not. Okay, yeah. No,
I haven't put any points in that.
you don't know the value of it. Generally speaking, appraise needs to be trained anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's like
But
he hasn't spent taken the time to figure out how to do that.
But that board that fell in because of the rotted piece behind it has revealed a small cabinet built into the wall behind the bookshelf.
Ooh.
Peter digs deeper into the cabinet.
Reflex save. Yeah, you didn't actually need it. I just wanted to put the fear of God in you. Okay, so inside, there is a bunch of shit you're gonna need to identify if you want to know what it is. There are 2 different scrolls. There are, and they're inside. They're both inside of a steel scroll case. Then there's a potion, and then 3 alchemical items of 2 different varieties.
Oh boy. Let's see. That would be.
What do you want to deal with first?
Let's go with the potions. That would be alchemy.
Yes, craft alchemy would be best for you. Okay, that is not enough to identify it. I will
there's
add
the
all of this stuff to the party inventory, though.
And then there's the alchemical items.
Okay. I'll just work top to bottom. We'll identify the 2 that are similar. That's enough to tell that they're holy water. 2 flasks of holy water. That would have been
Okay.
useful with the rats.
Yeah. Scrolls would be knowledge arcana, right?
There is one other alchemical item that's different than the flask
Okay.
of holy water.
So do that one first.
Okay, and that's enough to tell that this is an oil of magic weapon. So if you pour it onto a weapon, it'll treat it as if it's magical.
Nice.
And scrolls are actually spellcraft.
Do I have spellcraft?
That's a
Yes,
good
I
question.
do.
Cool.
But it's untrained.
You have to have it trained to use it.
Although it is a class skill, I do not have it trained.
Well, something to do with level 3.
Okay.
Okay, I will drag all of that stuff onto the party sheet. And the reason I'm giving you everything today on the party sheet is because we have 3 people that aren't here, so maybe they want some of this stuff. I'm just gonna act like you guys are hoarding it, and I'll sell anything that people don't want at the end of the next session.
Okay.
So it's all in there. I know some of it's unidentified, but that's just stuff that you guys don't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Ah.
Are you guys gonna go back into the infirmary?
I think we ought to.
Yeah.
Who knows what
Wait.
we'll find?
Hang on, wait a minute. The infirmary was a haunted place, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we never really went in there, and I think we ought to.
Yes, that's what Kita thinks. Vardis, however, is like, yeah, no.
I love that. That's
I'm
what
still not
Kita
here.
thinks. Artist is not going in.
No.
Kita will brave it.
Okay. What do you want to do when you get into the infirmary, Kita?
Kita will stealth in and do a perception check.
Okay. Give me that stealth first. Sneaky little snake. But the thing that sucks about today, I'm gonna bring it up to you guys while while Aaliyah's getting her rolls out there. I know I've brought it up in the past. Whether or not people remember doesn't really matter. I just want to let everyone know. I will be taking off time around the 4th of July and the beginning of August. 4th of July, my family is coming up, and then I'm actually leaving with them shortly after, so I'll be on the road. I don't know the exact days for that, but I will. There's a chance that there's a session we don't play at the beginning of July. And then that will definitely be the case at the beginning of August. My mom is getting married. So I'm going to be helping for almost the entirety of a week with wedding-related shit. Mostly family, but there's going to be multiple sessions over the next few months that I will be missing.
Okay.
Okay, so stealth probably didn't go so well.
Okay. Give me that perception check. Okay, and can I just get a straight up intelligence check from you? Okay. Now I'm gonna ask for a will save.
Oh boy. Red.
Okay, so once again, while you're in this, while you're checking out some of the beds in the room, you see those plague victims appear again, screaming with their mouths full of fire and ash. And you immediately feel the need to get as far away as possible. You are scared as hell. You're under the frightened condition. So for as long as this is in effect, you feel like you need to get as far away as you can from this room.
Kita, are you? Ah!
Right?
Get out, get out of there
So
now.
Kita runs off, and you see her get a couple 100 feet away before her senses come to her.
Yeah, he closes the door behind her and runs off with her.
What is that like? What is Kita's like fight or flight response when she's in full on like scaredy cat mode?
Uh,
You just see this
he
purple
joins her.
and black and white blur. Kind of like a cat that's had its tail stepped on. He's seeing spitting go by you.
I love it. Okay, and when you come to your senses, there's a realization. This is probably why you come to your senses. There's a realization that falls over you. You realize that you didn't see these plague victims until you came to the same spot for which you were last time you saw them, which is going along a specific point in between the beds.
She's gonna try it again, and this time she's gonna go along the outer wall of the room once she gets past the door.
Okay, yeah. As you go along the outer wall, you're fine.
And she's going to try to see what she sees.
Yeah. I'll give you what's in there. So as you're looking through the room, mixed a bunch, the debris and ashes of a bunch of stuff that's burned in here. There's actually like a small like pile of like miscellaneous valuables, and most of them are like ruined, like smashed. But you do see a couple things in there that are preserved. There is a heart-shaped golden locket, and then there is a very ornate-looking hope knife. And then there's just a bunch of money. All silver pieces.
Where in the room is all this located?
It's all in like the southwest corner.
Kita's
Besides, sorry.
gonna see if she can get to it without getting frightened again.
No, this is me assuming you've gone over there.
Okay, she's gonna get the stuff and try and get out again
Okay.
while keeping a lookout for anything that might attack.
No, that's the only thing in there that you see that seems of value, noteworthy. The only other thing you could have found in there with your perception check was the trapdoor, which you already knew about. But with that, I think we're going to end the session. Give you guys some time to ponder the things you've discovered today, and hope that we can continue next week with a full group of 5. That would be amazing.
Hopefully.
How did you guys feel about today? I know we were short-staffed, but I still felt like the two of you were like doing a pretty good job bouncing off each other.
Oh yeah.
I finally got past that darn haunted room.
Yeah.
A lot easier to share the limelight when there's only 2 people, eh?
Yeah. This is. I missed a little bit of the ass at the end, but this is. Well.
It's more fun when we have more people.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's always more fun when we have a proper group, but I think this, honestly, for me, it went better than I expected today. I expected with just the 3 of us, it was going to be a little bit more awkward since we're not used to having as much time to chat as we did, but I feel like we pulled it all together.
Yeah, I got what I wanted out of this game.
Hopefully next week we can continue with the mysterious murder. Well, it's becoming less and less mysterious, let's be honest.
Yeah, I posted a very, very amateur meme in the in the lobby.
Oh, nice. That's funny.
Anyway, I'm gonna go off now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was fun
I'll
chatting,
send
guys.
you a list of my shopping
Yeah,
trip.
keep me up to date.
And I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining us for our session today. I
Just
hope you have
write this
a
down
good rest of your
somewhere.
week.